Hello and welcome back. That song's awesome.
Hello, everyone. Happy 2024.
Preview of bracket winner. No, I'm just kidding.
Could be. I don't know.
We don't know yet.
We got quite a few submissions actually, so no auto Coleridge win, unfortunately.
Nope. I haven't looked at the brackets, so I don't even know what you guys guessed.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to open.
Hello, I just beat the Fury in MGS3.
The Fury.
Ooh, fine.
Yeah, that's great. He's actually really hard. That dude.
I'm gonna feed the dog. He is starving. He hungers.
He moves real fast when you get him down to low health.
Duke, do you move really fast when you get down to low health?
No, he moves slow. Okay. This. How long is Best of 2023? It's a little over 1 hour. Which one is that? I never played MGS3. That's the spaceman, who's got the he like flies around on the jetpack and stuff. He burns you. He's in like the dark area. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's do this, and we'll go ahead and grab. Which one's the old sniper guy? He's the end.
Wait, I'm walking home from the bus stop. Don't worry, you'll be home by the time we get to the finals.
Yeah, we haven't quite set it all up yet. And by we I mean me.
He's making it look nice and pretty for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is what this man does for you. Best of 2021 was like 1 hour and 15 minutes. I found that out when researching for a red quiz, says Coleridge. Yeah, the last time I watched them all was last January. And I made this one. I think I made 2022, 2021.
That should be fine.
I don't know if I made 2020s. You might have made that one.
No, I feel like you did, because you titled it something
Oh,
fun.
I did pick the title.
Yeah.
The times when 2020 didn't suck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did we make a 2019 one?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna go down the line here. Sriracha and I are going to
Duke it out.
Yep, we're gonna choose.
Duke is not going to be involved.
If I press this, it resets, right? Yeah, which is good. Okay. So we're gonna make our cases. We're gonna talk it out, and if we don't come to a conclusion, we're gonna sit here and talk it out until we come to a conclusion.
I thought you were going to say we're going to like physically like wrestle to dominance.
No, they can't watch that.
Okay. So Final Fantasy VII or Elden Ring Co-op Randomizer. I am biased. I was only here for Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, see, there's a couple of these in the first round where it's like she mostly played Final Fantasy VII, and I mostly played the Elden Ring Co-op Randomizer.
I've gotten the opportunity to watch some clips from the Co-op Randomizer, and it seemed like a pretty amusing time. But I think as far as best stream game for 2023, I think Final Fantasy VII had more of an impact on the channel. You guys are welcome to give your thoughts, but ultimately, this bracket is between Red and me. So,
Final Fantasy VII. Here, I should put on some music. What am I doing? Bad streamer.
Music. Do you want to do Sonic music? Because, well, 50% of the streams were Sonic? No.
Sure.
No, only one like 7th of the streams were Sonic. When did Sonic Monday start this year? Just play the Sonic 06 soundtrack.
This one's Sonic and Chill Radio 24/7. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, it started last year? Is the new Final Fantasy section out?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Well, when it comes out, I want to play it.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's quiet for them because I have it turned up for us. I figured it out. Okay. We'll do that. That's a little better.
Cookie Man requests Yoshi's Island music.
How about Yoshi's New Island music?
I don't understand the joke.
Oh, here. Let me.
Oh no, are
play
you about to
the-
torture Cookie Man by giving him specifically not what he wanted?
This is the one, right? Yeah, I think this is the one.
Why is it just fart music?
This was in an actual Nintendo
We're
game.
done. We're done. We're done. All done! Please turn it off. Cookie Man's gonna be pissed. he was desperately trying to get us to stop.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII really surprised me. I didn't expect the gameplay to be so fun.
Yeah, you
really.
really got overtaken by it.
Yeah, it's cool. There's lots of like stuff you can do. You can like get ready for and parry attacks. You can like stance switch to parry somebody. It's very cool.
I would like to do that, Cobra.
And the story is my main stopping point with Final Fantasy VII, because like it has these interesting characters in this interesting locale, and then it just falls into every single JRPG trope they could possibly do.
It's
where
fair.
like it's getting so cosmic and huge, and none of it makes sense anymore, and half
There's a
the things
kid
they're saying
Points for
are made
Cloud
up words.
being so fucking hot.
No, but replace Cloud with Tifa, and you're right.
Or Aerith.
Sure. I mean, Aerith is cute. She just has the unfortunate circumstance of
Being placed
being
next to Tifa.
placed next to, yeah.
It's just because she has bigger boobs. All men are the same. Not true. Some people that are attracted to women genuinely enjoy the itty bitty titty committee.
Speaking of which, hi Baku. Good to see you.
You can't do that. You can't just
We've all
say
seen his wife.
she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna move on. Alex,
Okay.
what do you think?
And my thoughts on Elden Ring Co-op Randomizer were, it was fun. It was, we did get some really good moments out of it, like Radigan of Radigan. Because the Red Wolf of Radigan became Radigan himself, and so since it appends the title to like the person who's in that slot now,
That's
we
good.
literally fought Radigan of Radigan.
That's good.
But it was also a pain to set up. We got really stuck. It was, we didn't really land on builds we were happy with. A lot of the time, most of the fights were one person actually doing the fight and the other person just kind of hanging out and either dying really fast or just kind of tanking damage.
I think Final Fantasy takes it.
And the real killer for Elden Ring Co-op Randomizer was that they updated the game midway through us playing it, and so our mod broke, and thus our save file broke.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, and that's how we're starting off 2014. 5 years. I can hardly believe it.
60 month
Feels like it was
streak.
yesterday when I last saw you guide Zagreus back out to his mom. Thanks for everything. Love you all.
60 month streak.
Are we gonna tell Suicide that it's not 2014?
2014.
Or are we just gonna let him have it? I think we should just let him have it.
Don't you? Oh no.
I wanna listen to that Ed Sheeran Toby Fox song Bucky was talking about.
Yeah, what is that? The worst Nintendo song? Missed that number 2. Suisun really does feel like it was yesterday. Okay, so
Let's
yeah.
give Duke a delicious dog treat, courtesy of Suisun.
What are we gonna do? Yeah, here.
In 2014, I was 17 years old, and Alex was, I guess,
That's too thick. Unthicken it a bit. Alright, there we go.
about a year older than that, a year and a half older than that. It was the year before we met. Well, we had already known each other, but the year before we started dating. It's from Pokemon Scarlet / Violet end credits. Oh.
Huh. I don't think I heard that one.
Wow, you were excited for that treat, and you just had lunch too.
Did you feed him?
Yep. He's just
Actually,
a hungry
wait.
doggo. Oh,
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, I'm covering up the dog for some reason.
There we
No lie, I fell in love with Aerith during my playthrough of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know some people like have waifus or whatever, but I never thought I'd get that attracted to pixels before, says Cookie Man.
go.
He gets it.
She is really nice.
I don't think I've had like a... Oh, no, that's not true. I've definitely had crushes on fantasy characters. I don't think any anime characters. But like, my siblings and I simped hard for the love interest in Transistor.
The Boxer, as he
Oh,
is
and
sometimes
Hal from
known.
Houseman Castle. We were obsessed with him. We had group crushes. That's what happens when you have a bunch of sisters in the same age.
Okay.
Yep.
Next up is Pokken DX versus Santa Mobile Games, and this is one heck of a matchup. It's pretty funny.
Damn. Well, you did multiple Pokken streams.
I did. So Pokken, I almost didn't put Pokken on here, but Pokken was like, so I basically I played Pokken back when it was on the Wii U, right? Fun game,
Back when they had
the
to bring
locals I was
Wii
going
Us
to
to
like
PAX.
actually played it a little bit, so I got to play with some people who were actually trying hard. It's kind of a fun game. It's one of those games where everybody's busted, so you can always have those moments where you feel like, oh my god, I crushed that guy.
That's fun.
Yeah, and so years later, Pokken DX came out, and I was like, oh, whatever, I'm not going to buy it for $60 again on the Switch, to play as like 3 new characters or whatever. And so years passed, and then I just this year, I basically bought it on a whim because I think it was on sale, and I needed something to play while the car was getting worked on. So I bought it, and I played it a little bit, and I was like, this game is fun. I'm gonna like do a stream of this. Like, why not? Just, yeah.
Oh, and this is when you ended up in the Pokken tournament.
And yeah, the day I was playing it, like, so many people were in my chat being like, oh, like, hey man, like, are you gonna be in the tournament today? And I was like, what tournament? What are you talking about? And yeah, there was this like tournament going on. And so I yeah, it brought in so many people, it's ridiculous. You never know what's gonna bring in people. Like what games have such a like Twitch following, and that one absolutely did. There was a whole like outpouring of support and everything. But no, I had a lot of fun with that one. It's just, of course, an old game, and I didn't end up playing
I
it very
think that
much.
moment is what made that stream special.
Yeah.
I feel really bad because I like the music we're listening to, but I actually do care about this VOD not getting muted, and I think because these are remixes, we could get copyright claimed.
I mean,
Hey, it's up to you.
I don't think so, because they're remixes of video game music.
Okay. I say they're very pleasant songs, so let's just risk it for the biscuit.
Santa Mobile Games are hard to watch.
Brutal.
Oh, man. Yeah, and then Santa Mobile Games, which of course is very
So
recent.
fun.
I'm
surprised you didn't just make it the Santa, like the holiday spectacular.
Well, because IRL, isn't a video game. This is about video games.
That's fair, actually. Yeah. I actually think I'm gonna vote for Pokken here. I loved playing the Santa mobile games,
Yeah.
but we only played for like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we really got any like big laugh out loud moments out of the Santa mobile game stream.
We had a couple.
I don't regret it. Oh well, see, unfortunately we couldn't. Well, I was gonna have us watch the best of 2023 video first and then do this, but
I have watched every clip made this year. 1,332 clips. I watched every single one, and I'm really glad I did, because there were ones with very, very few views that were high quality. I don't know the number off the top of my head of the number of clips that made it into the best of, but I'll tell you that once we actually watch it.
You never played Santa mobile game. Santa and Mrs. Claus did. Okay, little ones, mute this stream for a second. Culbridge.
Mom and Dad.
Santa, he's me. He's me in a costume.
Yeah, Santa is Mom and Dad.
Don't tell your little brother, okay? All right.
Anyway.
You can unmute the stream now.
That's what's gonna get our VOD removed. Yeah, I say Pokken.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not gonna argue, like, I did like the Santa mobile game stream, but the Pokken streams...
I think it was a bit more of a big deal for the stream.
It was like, yeah, to be me as a streamer playing that was very fun, and we ended up joining a tournament and getting absolutely crushed, but it's okay. Because, like, everyone was really, yeah, supportive and all that. Oh, whoops, hold on, wrong layer. Oh, what's happening? Hold on. What's going on? No? Hello? Why can't I draw anymore? Huh?
We're having some editing challenges.
I know why. Because I'm silly and I've invisibled the layer. I'm not a digital
Always
artist.
remember your layers, kids.
Okay, and then I'll grab this and move it on to the next round. Okay.
So the next round is Pikmin 4 and Archipelago. Archipelago was a co-op stream extravaganza with Vex Composure, Dama and Lexi, Red and me.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi
And Vex.
and Dama were playing. I said Vex.
Did you say Vex?
I said Vex. Lexi and Dama were playing a puzzle game.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did we do... We only did the one Archipelago this year, right?
We did 2 streams of it.
I'm saying, yeah, the previous Archipelago was... Oh, yeah, it was last year, because it was in the best of 2022, which I just watched today for fun. Yeah, so, yeah, they were playing Hollow Knight.
Oh, they were playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
And then I was playing Stardew Valley. Red was playing Dark Souls 3. Vex was playing Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time. And Red probably had the most deaths. But there were several Hollow Knight deaths.
Mm-hmm.
He was playing the most brutal game. And what would happen is he set it so that when we sent him items, you auto-equipped that weapon.
Yep, and I couldn't change my stuff voluntarily.
Yeah, it was pretty amusing.
It was a good challenge for me. I still remember almost having to beat Vort like barehanded.
Yeah. Yep.
Those were really fun, but unfortunately the Archipelago streams just like don't get a lot of views and a lot of like chats. I think they're a little bit overwhelming for people to watch.
I think they're really, really, really fun to participate in.
Yeah.
And they're a lot harder to watch as a viewer.
Yeah.
I want to do it off stream with my siblings.
And I mean, I'm no hypocrite here. Like GDQ runs, I love individual GDQ runs. When a game is a race, when it's like, oh, here's like the GDQ like 4-person race, I skip it. I'm like, I don't want to watch this. This is like hard for me to watch. It's not as fun. I skip it. Yeah, and time zones. That's true. We have to do it a lot later, and so we lose out on our on my large Welsh following that I have created somehow.
Yes, we are quite lucky. with our European viewers in general.
Yeah, Pikmin 4,
That was a really big deal for our stream this year.
why?
It led to a lot of hilarious moments, and
That's
it
true.
surprised you.
We get a lot of good screaming sriracha on
There was
there.
a lot of good screaming.
Oh, and and I forgot we got to do the Dandori battles
We did the Dandori battles.
in Pikmin 4 as well, which I got so good at you didn't want to play with me anymore.
Yep.
Which
Love
sucks.
Love you, babe.
Yeah, I think it's no contest here.
Yeah, Pikmin 4.
Unfortunately, we really enjoyed Archipelago.
Yes.
But if we are talking
I
about
wanna
the
experience
best
it
stream
again.
game, Pikmin 4 beats it.
Yeah.
Here, let me do this one first. 'Cause
My makeup is getting my eyes.
Okay. Pikmin 4 moves on.
And our next contender is Oxenfree 2 and F-Zero GX. So this is not F-Zero 99. This is the game that drove Alex over the edge.
There we go. Yeah, this is F-Zero GX, the GameCube game. Pikmin 4 phones. Don't worry about it too much, okay? Because of course I will be tallying everybody's scores and returning their brackets.
Well, it is fun to follow.
I won't be
along.
able to announce a winner on stream, of course, because that'll take too long.
Oxenfree 2 is a story, spooky, environmental horror game where choices matter. And
it's a
big
sequel to a
dialogue.
game that we really enjoyed, so much
Yeah.
so that we would, show any of our friends at any given
Oh,
time.
yes.
Um,
We do try to convince everyone we know to play Oxenfree 1.
Pikmin 4 phones.
There was probably about 3 streams of Oxenfree 2.
I think it might have been 4, but
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was... I don't know. I liked it a little. There were some really good bits of it, like the whole the sailors side story and everything. Like that's really memorable.
There's also a lot of funny moments from Oxenfree 2, like when Alex broke the car by doing nothing,
Mm-hmm.
and I yelled at him. Or when our main companion dude got so pissed at the kids, he started threatening them and going really aggro on them, and we were like, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
Jacob!"
Yeah, that was awesome.
But there's also just parts of the story and parts of the art that made us go, Yeah.
I would say it's not as strong of a standalone experience as Oxenfree 1.
I 100% agree with that.
I think I would never recommend somebody play Oxenfree 2 if they haven't played Oxenfree.
I was let down by Oxenfree 2 because I was expecting them to do something different. And yes, the story is different. It does have similarities to the first game, but they did adult characters, which I think was cool. And they did slightly different. I think the main villain's slightly different in that game, right? Or is it the same exact entity? It's been a minute.
It depends on what you consider to be the antagonist of the story, because the antagonist of
Yeah.
the story, I would say, is the girl.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
not the sailors of the USS Kanaloa.
I was really disappointed that we're still on the same island doing the same shit. I was hoping we would be...
We aren't, though. We're on a different island.
Okay. You can see the other island from this island!
Yeah.
I was really hoping we were going to go in a very different direction, and it kind of just played like DLC for Oxenfree. It was still well written, it was still fun, but I was let down.
Well, Culbridge, we've shown you tend to forget some stream stuff, so. But yeah, let's talk about F-Zero GX.
Yes.
That one I played because, I hear it's the
Yeah.
best F-Zero game.
Yeah.
F-Zero 99 really captured me. I do like some racing games. I don't play a ton of them, but like Burnout Paradise, End of list. No, well, like I got all the like hard staff ghosts in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe pre DLC. But I did do the 200 CCs as well. Like that's very fun. Crash Team Racing, of course. If you remember that one, that was a game from my childhood that when the remaster came out, I had. Like that's one of the only like remasters of a game from my childhood where I think I had more fun with the remaster than with the original.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, the Crash Team Racing
I still
remaster.
that there weren't enough people to play online.
And yeah, you had to deal with Nintendo Online stuff, but like it was still super fun and it was so worth playing. And a great experience. And anyway, Crash Team Racing Game of the Year. See you guys later. All right, but no, we're not talking about Crash Team Racing right now. We're talking about F-Zero GX. And I was disappointed. It's a game that has a lot of strengths that are locked behind a lot of like relics of the past. Things like unlockable characters that you have to play like, you know, a ton of the game in order to unlock. You can't even just play the story mode from start to finish. You have to grind for tickets by playing like the regular Grand Prix modes. And like, you know, if you had to play like one Grand Prix in between story missions, that'd be one thing. I'd be okay with that. That's like, okay, you know, you're encouraging your players to like develop their skills or like use the skills they developed in like a real match and then come back and play more of the story. But you had to do multiple Grand Prix like first place finishes in order to just continue the story. So
that made it very frustrating.
Yeah.
My argument is Oxenfree 2 and F-Zero GX probably made about equal number of hilarious moments. There's a hilarious moment from Oxenfree 2 I haven't brought up yet because it's in the. I'm pretty. It might not be in the best though.
Oh, didn't make it into the best of.
It's where he's talking about tasting blood, and we're like, don't eat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really funny.
Yeah, yeah, where he's like, it smells like blood. He goes, tastes like it too.
Everyone freak out on him.
Yeah, like his first instinct is just to be like, well, better check. Like,
they have a real sense of humor, the writers do.
And that's part of the Sailor side story, which I think is the strongest part of that game.
It is.
Like, honestly, just watch that.
I would say Oxenfree 2 is actually the better game of those two.
F-Zero GX was sort of fun to struggle with. I don't know, though.
That is a very good clip, Colbridge. Yeah, what do you think? I can't remember the names of the two characters.
Black Shadow and somebody else.
I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
To right now.
I will say, I think F-Zero GX, by being a hard game, does make for good stream content.
There were a lot of
I remember, I don't know if you included it in the best of, but I remember that somebody clipped me going like, let me win at the end of that one race. I don't think
it made it in, but it was a really funny moment.
Because like I was so sick of that race and I will say F-Zero GX, this is Rooftop Run, F-Zero GX has like, it has that like really great thing that games do where it introduces you to a control scheme that when you first play it, you're going to crash all the time. You're going to be like, oh my god, how would anyone ever play this game? Like, the first time you go off a jump and your car just like, you know, it's like turbo speed, and then you try to tilt the stick and it tilts like instantly. You feel so helpless, and then by like a few hours into the game, you're like going off the jump and like perfectly like sliding and getting the smooth landing, turning the corner, like just so it feels really good. And
all right, you know what? You've convinced me. I think F-Zero GX gets to squeak it out.
I think I've talked it up enough. I think F-Zero GX is the better game of these two, but I fear for its next match.
Yeah, no, doesn't stand a chance.
F-Zero GX, you've done well, but we'll see. We'll see how long your journey goes. Okay, F-Zero GX. Okay, on to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 versus Wildermyth. Do you remember
We
Wildermyth?
did only one stream of Wildermyth.
We did only one stream of Wildermyth.
With Chris.
And it was, with Affinity Chris. Shout outs to that guy.
I think it was a little later in the day, wasn't it?
I can't remember. Yeah, because I think his stream time is a little later than ours. I think we split the difference and just went like an hour or two late. Let's talk about it because there's only the one stream.
It is a cooperative kind of D&D like experience, but it's what's the word for like? There's a automated program deciding what happens.
There's sort of a like you might call it like an AI director or whatnot, who is like sort of making up a story from parts.
Yeah, they did write stuff, to be clear. But the order of it is okay. Poor baby.
Yeah, I will say of Wildermyth, I think we were all expecting it to be a little something different because of how it was advertised. It was advertised as like an AI-controlled like story, and I thought there would be a little bit more like
goofiness. Yeah,
maybe, or like actual random sort of events, and it was more like the AI would just pick pre-written stories.
Yeah, it was more like that, but it wasn't a bad game because we did get to progress and our characters aged and we got to do fun side quests that, built our character a little bit.
It was pretty good.
For what was there, I would encourage people to play it offline with their friends.
It's not a bad game by any means. I think I might have expected something different from it than what it actually was, but I guess that's more on me. Not moron, but that's more on me.
Oh no.
This ain't Rooftop Run, this is Rooftop Stroll, yeah.
Yeah, this remix. So I think, in comparison to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, everyone was making their own fighting game this year. And that made for some amusing streams.
Yeah, recently a lot of people. Well, this is Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2,
Gotcha.
The first one came out. When did it come out? It was released in October of 2021. There's a good clip of me reacting to the trailer because, of course, I had heard about it, and it's like, okay, whatever, it's just another multiverses or like PlayStation All-Star Brawl or whatever that one's called, PlayStation All-Stars, something like that. But like, then the trailer came out. And they were like, hey, so here's what you can do. There's projectiles, there's grab attacks. You can grab the projectiles with your grab attack and throw them back. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, you can dodge, right? Okay, sure. You can dodge in the air. Oh, that's great. You can wave land, huh? And if you can wave land, that means you can wave dash. And they showed SpongeBob SquarePants wave dashing as part of their official like gameplay trailer for the game, and I was like,
these devs get it.
Okay, you got me with that. And yeah, after trying it, it was pretty great. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 was announced a couple years later, and people were mad. People were like, how is this not like, why not just update the game? Like,
that's too soon.
But like, I don't know. I think that's silly. I think that's completely disregarding like the work of the devs. This is a completely new system. The slime cancel is like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that's the first like Roman cancel type move in a platform fighter, and it works so well. Being able to cancel what you're doing, like freeze them in time, get to do another move, it's so cool, and it leads to combos that look so great. They've like eliminated a ton of the like rough parts of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1, where like the optimal combo was just to like scoot somebody off the stage and then do down air, and they're unavoidably dead.
Yeah, it's interesting because I remember Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, it still has some issues with the online, right? A little bit here and there.
It's a bit rough, but yeah. And that was kind of frustrating. There was a stream or two where I just could not get the game to work properly.
Oh boy, says Lexi.
Hey, what's up, Lexi? Time to be right about everything. Here's what we got so far.
Brawlhalla has gravity cancels, which are close in how they are used but function differently.
That's true, yeah. You can like stand up and like do standing moves in the air, which is pretty cool.
I think Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 takes this.
I don't see a way Wildermyth takes this. It was fun playing Wildermyth, especially getting Chris on stream, because we love him. But I'm let me just say, I'm glad we have a different game to play with Affinity Chris now. So yeah, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is gonna move on here.
Or in other words, Nickelodeon All-Star Bruh.
All-Star Brawl. There's sure not a full Roman.
The next matchup is Overwatch 2 and GTA 5. GTA 5, I think we streamed 2.5 times.
And a half, yeah.
And then Overwatch 2, we probably streamed maybe 3 times.
Someone recommended Wildermyth to me. It's an XCOM like. Oh, I definitely wouldn't say that. No, it's more like
playing D&D.
Yeah, it's more like a D&D simulator.
Yeah.
With like an AI GM, who is using stuff they found in a book.
Yeah. No, I think that the book they gave the AI is good. Like, I think that the stories they had
they give
fun.
the AI a book full of like really good set pieces and stuff, but the AI isn't actually doing any AI things. It's just picking.
I don't know if it's even accurate to call it an AI. I think it's just not procedurally generated, but it's it's a randomized experience.
Yeah.
They just pick different story elements for different runs, and the story elements they have are good.
Well, remember, Coleridge, we're not just doing which game did you like better.
Yeah, it's for the stream.
Which game is a better stream game, and I'm gonna say, GTA 5 is a really great stream game. It was very fun to watch Sriracha like react to some of the characters, and of course we had the Haymaker redeem, so she would go.
Yeah, I had to go punch random people. You guys made me behave like a terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
I think GTA 5 was a better stream game. Overwatch 2 is really fun, especially to play with a full party of 5. I also liked that Overwatch 2 has 1 tank, 2 healers, 2 damage. The tank is the leader. I think that helps keep the team together, because instead of having to list the 2 tanks or like everyone just kind of going for themselves, like it made a game more centralized. You had to like, if you're gonna be the tank, you kind of have to lead the show.
Yeah.
And that made it a little easier to work together, I feel like. I liked the maps in Overwatch 2. I really liked the multiple point.
The
King
new
of the
ones.
Hill. Yeah.
Like right at the end, yeah.
Multiple King of the Hill maps.
Of course, robot push maps are a great addition.
I loved the robot push maps.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this makes me want to play Overwatch 2.
And Overwatch 2 as well, I will say, there's of course a lot of very deserved hate for Blizzard out there.
Yeah.
But I will say of Overwatch 2, all the characters can be unlocked for free, which is great. When a new character comes out, I think there's a period of time where you have to like fill up the battle pass to get them or whatever, and of course you can fill it faster by paying. But if they fall out of the battle pass, you're not locked out of getting them via gameplay, and I think you even can't like just buy them anymore. What you have to do is go into the training room and do a bunch of their like training room challenges, and then like win a bunch of matches in their role, and then you just unlock the character and you can play as the whole character.
Yeah.
and that's great because the character is the gameplay. That's honestly like why I think I like Overwatch 2 better than Team Fortress 2 because so much of the gameplay in Team Fortress 2 is locked behind random drops or wickedly overpriced microtransactions.
Yeah. It's hard to go from Overwatch 2 back to TF2 because I really missed my abilities.
Yeah.
And I like doing the ultimates in Overwatch. I know that means that the game is built based on the rhythm of when you get your ultimate and how you combine your ultimates. And to a lesser extent your abilities. But I kind of like it. It's a little bit like League in that sense.
Yeah.
What made Overwatch 2 a good stream game was when we had viewers playing with us, for sure.
Yeah.
There's a really funny clip from Overwatch 2 that's in the best of. I'm looking forward to you seeing.
There's a clip from Overwatch 2 in the best of 2022 that I was just saying to Soraya is like one of my favorite clips of all time. It's where I'm baiting the McCree around the corner as Little Diva, and I wait for just the right amount of time, and then summon my mech so it crushes him as he tries to turn the corner to finish me.
Very, very satisfying.
But yeah.
I do think GTA 5 is more fun to watch on stream. Because in order for Overwatch 2 to be fun to watch on stream, we almost have to be really casual and silly. And it's hard to feel casual and silly about Overwatch 2 because when you're playing it, you want to do it perfect. You want to get every headshot. You want to like be awesome.
Yeah, and I will say the Overwatch streams are again a one that gets a lot less engagement than others. I don't get a feeling people enjoy watching us play like competitive shooters that much. Overwatch stew. Wait, access to it, I'd give it a try.
Oh my god, Liddy.
Harry Potter game would be unfair to judge the game makers. Yeah.
Doggo. Yeah.
There he is.
Doggo.
He's asleep.
He's asleep.
Um.
Would you mind scooting over just a little bit to the right?
Why? What's your problem?
Because if I am sitting fully this way, I'm covering him up mostly.
Well, just lean into me then.
All right. Well, you are.
More.
Oh, more.
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 Yeah.
Oh my god, we got everyone saying stew now. Well, you are. So I think we decided that GTA is the best. You're a sweet man.
Thanks for all that.
Yeah.
Chapstick.
Yep. Oh my god, you want more chapstick?
No. Oh my god.
Joy, your lips are gonna be so shiny.
I think GTA 5 is the better stream game.
I think it's better to watch on stream for our community. While you are putting on there, I am going to change out of this sweater because for some reason I'm just. Normally this is one of my favorite sweaters.
You don't gotta explain yourself to us.
But it's like against my neck and I'm not liking it today. So. I wonder if I didn't wash things enough because like I'm having some heartburn. I'm wondering if maybe there was some dairy because I had to hand wash the bowls really quick before I put the tomato soup in them.
Gotcha. I didn't play a raft. Well, there was a raft stream, so. Okay. GTA 5 wins that, but just barely, I think. That was a close one. MyHouse.wad and Raft is a fun matchup because here's a game and a stream that aren't quite what they seem. Raft with the shark biting the boat. I'm gonna peel back the curtain a little bit here. Slow-K was not supposed to be involved in that stream. I guess it wasn't planned at all. We did not plan Slow-K's involvement in that stream at all. She was just there in the moment, and like we just rolled with it. I think it was because of Slow K that we got the idea to use Raft as the game, like of all games. I knew a tiny bit. in Plant German, right? Because of course it's a survival crafting game, and you know how much those words make me die a little bit inside. But yeah, so the sort of the I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, it's not a game I would normally play. But it came highly recommended by Slowk. Yeah, I want to get Sriracha back to talk about that more, and of course, myhouse.wad was another Sriracha game, so I'll have to get her opinion on that one. There she is.
Right.
Did you hear what I was talking about?
Yeah,
at all?
I did hear.
Okay.
Okay. So for my house, I had not watched any My House streams.
I knew only the smallest bit about it.
And I also hadn't played any Doom at that point.
That's right, yeah. I forget that you played that before you played Doom 2, which is pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, that one's the Doom mod of like, oh, it's just like, this person's house that I remade in Doom, and then like it starts getting weird and it all changes, and yeah.
I was a big fan of My House because it had a lot of elements I find very satisfying. A little bit of puzzly elements because you needed to figure out how to progress.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of environmental horror, just like things would change, and then sometimes like genuine horror where like things would jump scare you, or things would be like unnerving. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I liked the gameplay of it, which is what got us into Doom and Doom 2. It
was funny. I knew it was kind of a horror thing, and you screamed at it very little. I was making all sorts. I felt a little bit fraudulent because I was making all sorts of clickbaity titles about like lower your volume and like all this, and then yeah. You were just taking it all in stride.
I think what we've learned is that it's games like Pikmin that make me scream, not games like.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah.
And what did you think of the Raft stream? Do you remember it at all? It was, of course.
The event was hilarious. Can I peel back the curtain more? Or should we not?
Go for it. This is our year in review. I mean, yeah. I'm not. We're not trying to trick anybody. It's me in sunglasses. Like,
I wasn't gonna peel it back that
far. But no, it's about like getting to believe in the fiction.
This is not just about that stream. It's also about any roleplay stream that I've done. We try to plan in advance the rules for our characters. And sometimes we don't fully understand until we've actually done it, and then afterward we're like, okay, I wasn't thinking you were gonna go with that. And it turns out fine. Like, it's fun events. But I remember Red specifically being like, yeah, no, that's not really what I was gonna go for that stream.
For Raft?
For my interactions with your character.
Yeah, that one.
I messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's just because it's hard. When you're doing several hours of improvisation, it's hard. Especially because you want to like explore whatever you can find. But it was a good stream. Raft itself sucked. I did not expect it because I love collectible survival games normally.
I'm deleting that clip.
You should.
I'm deleting that clip on like April 1st.
Yeah. And for that reason, I would say my house gets to come out on top because Raft was so disappointing as a game.
Yeah, it really was like. I think we even.
Oh no, I'm crushing Slow Game. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think we unfortunately like. We kind of had to drop the joke a little bit because we were like,
Yeah.
literally,
We couldn't
how
get
do
it to
we
work.
like? How do we do anything
Yeah.
instead of like just respawning, going to the first island, starving to death, like repeat?
Yeah.
um.
Happy New Year, Swordy Horror.
Happy New Year, Sortier.
I would say my house is the much stronger one here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's like that's saying something because my house, like we eventually, you know, once we delved into that one, we figured out like it's really unfriendly. It like it does a bunch of stuff where like, you know, if
you need a guide.
if you reset the house, you like lose all your stuff,
Yeah.
and there's ways you just like can't go back. And
We were able to do a
yeah.
lot of it without a guide. But yeah.
Yeah, it just got a little too repetitive for us. But like, I don't know. You still want my house? I'm gonna go with
Definitely.
your opinion on this.
Definitely.
My house.
I mean,
is the winner here.
I hate Michael as much as the next guy, but all he wants to do is sell his dumb gamer gel.
Yeah, which is supposed to be, by the way, if we're as long as
back
we're
the
peeling
curtain.
back the curtain, it's supposed to be like a mind control like gel kind of thing, and
I
we,
messed up the final skit.
yeah, we were not really able to sell that.
Yeah. Sorry to ruin the stream for you guys. Yeah.
So that's sort of what
We're
we
not
had
supposed to do
intended.
this peel back until like 10 years from now. This is too soon.
But like I said, you know, I don't really mind talking about it because, like I said, we're not fooling anybody. It's about getting to believe in the fiction.
This last one is rough for me too, Slowk, mainly because they're both such beloved games.
So we actually
Okay.
got. I'm surprised about this. I didn't know this when I made this bracket. We finished. We were here the friendship
Yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days
on
ago.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we get to include that one as well. Donut County. I think we played pretty early in the year, so I'll recap it for those who
Did
missed
Lexi or
it.
Donna play either one of those?
I'm sure they played Donut County. I don't think they've played the We Were Here games. I think they'd be a little too easy for them.
That's fair.
Although I don't know. I guess.
I mean, they could try to gold it the first time.
Yeah, in this one, I guess it's more about dexterity challenges.
Yeah, I think Dom and Lexi would enjoy playing We Were Here Friendship because there's rankings,
Mhm.
and so they could see if they could get the highest ranking on their first try. So I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't think nobody submitted the bracket after the second We Were Here friendship stream. So,
Yeah, sorry.
So
Donut County.
yeah, I was gonna recap that, but I got.
Oh no, you're good. If anyone hasn't gotten to see that one, you play as a hole in the ground, and the more you collect, the bigger you get. And there is a little story going on in the background that's actually kind of genuinely sweet. Most of the undertones are comedic, but there are some
Overtones, you mean?
Sorry, most of the overtones are comedic. Some of the undertones are more sweet and thoughtful and about human relationships.
I just recently
Or
found out that
raccoon
Donut County is by the same
relationships.
time as Sonic
No
Dreams Collection.
way.
Wow. Well, I'm glad none of that made it into Donut County.
This is really hard for me, but because I got to play We Were Here with Megan, and that was really special.
So these are
to me.
two Sriracha games again,
Yeah,
because
these are
Sriracha
two
played
Sriracha
Donut County
games.
and We Were Here. Donut
Yeah.
County is a bit of like a Katamari-esque
Yes.
game where mostly what you're like the gameplay is sort of figuring out how to get the smaller things so that you can become big and get the bigger things,
Yeah.
and eventually you get to be so big that you get everything, and then the level is over.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think it was genuinely really like humorous and charming. I remember you fell asleep like towards the end of that stream, and I actually went back and like got all the achievements for it because I was having
They
so
have a
much
lot
fun
of
with
funny
it.
descriptions.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. And the descriptions for all the objects were good. There was like a whole yeah.
I think Donut County was slightly bigger for stream. We Were Here friendship, like as an experience, playing with Megan was really special to me. But I think for stream, I think Donut County made slightly more clips. It was a little bit more memorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like getting
the
Megan on stream
bullshit
is
about
fun.
We Were Here, you have to start from the beginning every time. You are not allowed to save.
Because it's kind of like a mini. Mini game is like an established phrase. I guess it's a like short experience.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be part of like, because I think We Were Here, the Expeditions is like their series where they're going to be putting out a bunch of these arcade style.
One thing I've had to realize whenever I have my siblings on stream is that they are available for less time than I realize.
Yeah.
Like when we had Mary over for Cave Story, though she still got to do her speedruns.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not their fault. And it kind of made me realize, oh, I wonder if this is part of the reason I struggle to be on stream for more than like 2.5 hours at a time. None of my family can be anywhere for more than 2.5 hours at a time. Like, we can't. That's the longest you can have us do something before we're like, nope, we're done.
So, yeah, I'm gonna move on Donut County here because
I agree.
It was a smaller sort of experience, but it hit in every like area it was trying to. It's a much more unique experience than We Were Here, the friendship. I think We Were Here friendship, it doesn't really do anything new. I don't think it really like has anything that it can call uniquely its own.
I would say that second puzzle was actually pretty unique.
Okay, you're right. There's no analog for that.
The first puzzle is very much like the other We Were Here games. I would definitely recommend the other We Were Here games.
The first puzzle is basically keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah.
It's just describe weird symbols to your partner.
And I want to be clear if anyone is out there like, oh, We Were Here sounds interesting. I actually really enjoyed, I played the first 2 or 3 with you off stream.
I think we played 2.
Yeah, and I really liked it. They do have some different style puzzles too.
3.
Besides just the keep talking style.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad for just the first few. So
all right, so that's 8 done. The round 1 is over.
Let's move on to Ultra Kill and Final Fantasy VII. All right, you want to fucking go? It's Ultra Kill though. It's Ultra Kill. There is nothing that has gripped Alex tighter than Ultra Kill. That thing has you in a chokehold.
I mean,
you want to marry Hikita.
Not Hikita. I don't think I can handle Hikita.
No one can handle Hikita. Not even himself.
Isn't related, but the bracket reminded me because video games. Do you know Jen Misali? It doesn't ring a bell.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Ultra Kill. I mean, just to say a few words about it, so we don't just wordlessly advance it.
Red is going to write a love poem now to Ultra Kill. Go ahead.
I knew of Ultra Kill for a while before I played it, and I was like, I don't know, I was almost like afraid to actually play it because like
it promised a lot.
Yeah, the promise is like it's Doom Eternal plus Devil May Cry, and I'm like, no, it's not. You can't do that. Like, you know.
And then Nikita looked you dead in the eyes and said, can't I?
It's like calling a game like, ooh, it's like a Dark Souls game. It's like Dark Souls is Dark Souls because it is like such a like well-tuned, like immersive experience with like awesome gameplay and visuals and all this and like sound design. You can't just call your game like, oh, it's inspired by Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, but you can't make a game that good. Akita can make a game that good.
He can.
He can.
Because it's all he does.
He did.
It's all he does.
It was Red's most played game on Steam this year, yeah.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII
on Steam, Coldbridge.
It also has Tifa. If Ultra Kill had Tifa, it would be the best game of all time. No contest.
Message Hakia.
Hakia?
Akita. Yeah, put Ultra Kill. There are a lot of comedic elements of Ultra Kill, but Akita also really likes deep lore.
Yeah, the lore of Ultra Kill is really like fun and
yeah, it feels a little bit similar to reading the logs. in Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
So, the next matchup is WarioWare Move It and Lethal Company. This is going to be really freaking hard.
Yeah, these are two like laugh out loud video games.
They're hilarious. WarioWare is physically funny, and because Alex and I have no shame, we both used our webcam. Most of the people we watched play this did not use webcam.
She's mad about it.
I am. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of playing WarioWare Move It on stream if you're not going to use webcam? That is the point. We aren't cowards.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Sorry are. Jan Misali is someone who's doing a survey to see which games considered to be part of the Super Mario mainline series.
that's cool. It's a
So
fun
funny.
project. I always love collecting public opinion. I do
Yeah.
like to know what the people think. Yes, Sortier's gonna write that. Yes.
Yeah, WarioWare Move It is a sequel to a Wii game that, you know, was for a long time and maybe still is the best WarioWare game. It used the Wii remote in like such a fun way, and you really like. I feel like it's like such a no-brainer natural evolution of the WarioWare series. It's like, yeah, so the micro games, you know, the original intent is like beat a game in 5 seconds that you don't know the controls to.
Oh yeah.
And so that's fun. But now it's like you intuitively understand the controls, not because of like what you see on the screen or what the word it gives you, but because of the motion you would have to do to complete it. You know, you get put in this position and then it's like tap it and you're like, oh, okay. And it works. It just works. It's like, yeah, in the words of the great Todd Howard, it just works.
That's because we strapped you in and forced you to play WarioWare on stream, so okay. There is something inherently disarming about WarioWare Move It. It does force you to be a goof in front of your friends.
Mhm.
Yeah, and like Colbridge said, yeah, John was involved as well. Okay, but
Mhm.
Lethal Company.
Lethal
Damn, there's a lot of Lethal Company clips for good reason. There's a lot of WarioWare clips too, but that there was something really magical. I think, especially with the Goobert Slow Cake Cookie U stream. I enjoyed
Mhm.
playing it myself with Lexi and Chris and you. That was really
that stream was a
special.
lot more productive.
We were fucking killing it.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we're all competent people. Wait, what am I saying about?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean?
Wait, I take it back. But like
Says
they were
that
both
group
good.
is competent.
They were both good streams in very different ways. I was
Yeah.
probably actually the most like I would do the most risk taking in Lethal Company 2.
Lethal Company again. When says Lexi? I mean, we'll do it this Friday
Yeah,
probably.
we'll do it this Friday.
Although, actually, I think I
Oh.
wanted to do a non-Friday day because I think Steph was saying Friday didn't really work for her, and
Okay, so
yeah.
maybe not on Friday
We'll
for the
play
next
stuff.
one.
You guys are gonna play the ha-cha-cha-cha game?
I don't get it.
Which one? Lethal Company.
Oh
is some
yeah,
of the best fun
you're
I
gonna
had in a while.
have.
Yeah,
gonna have a
I
great
think
time.
WarioWare Move It was fun.
I think there are 3, I think, Lethal Company clips that made it into the best of. I think there's also 3 WarioWare clips that made it into the best of, though.
Yeah, I mean, we could try, like, there, I think is a mod for Lethal Company that opens up the slots to more people. Oh, the ha-cha-cha, yeah, now you.
That could work
Oh
because
my god.
you can only hear people that are standing right next to you. I'm suddenly getting tinnitus for no particular reason.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna switch my earbud into my other ear. Okay.
Lethal Company says it's a horror game, but more people talk about how funny it is. Oh, it's definitely a horror game. If you play it and you like walk into an area and see spider webs and you're like, oh my god, the spider is here somewhere, and you look across, and then you look above the doorway and realize he's like right next to you. It's a horror game, but it's a funny horror
It's so
game.
funny because, like, watching Cookie Man in particular play Lethal Company, anytime I saw a monster, I left the building. When he saw monsters, he'd be like, I wonder how long I can stay here before it'll kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, Cookie Man has no sense of self-preservation. It's
to
actually
be fair,
incredible.
he was playing at like 2 in the morning.
I think Lethal Company wins this one, and I hate
Yeah.
to take it away from WarioWare Move It, because WarioWare Move It was such a great game.
Yeah, I actually would say WarioWare is the better game, but Lethal Company
It's a better stream game.
is a better stream game because you actually need to be pretty good at cardio to play WarioWare for more than a couple hours. Yeah, that game will exhaust you. There's a reason John tapped out pretty early on WarioWare.
Yeah. Right out. Yeah.
Yes, love.
Okay. Next up, Super Mario Wonder versus Pokken DX.
Okay, well, we are going to do our bit about Mario Wonder.
We are.
We know who's going to win this one.
This one is a lot of like foregone conclusions.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because I did seed this bracket.
Yeah.
You
put the stronger ones later.
I made a quick, like, of course I wasn't gonna, make my list and then make the bracket because that's not fair to you guys. But I just made a quick tier list of like, I loved these, I liked these, I was okay about these, I didn't like these.
Yeah.
And that's why, round one
so
is
you guys
like
have a better shot.
Pokken DX versus Santa mobile games.
Yeah.
And then in round two, the first thing we have is Ultra Kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Super Mario Wonder.
You were a little cautious about Wonder when you saw the trailer. I think you were like, is this gonna be too weird and not actually fun?
Really?
I remember you reacted a little bit like, ooh, because you don't wanna place your bets too early. You were excited to play it, but I think you were cautious. You kind of like, okay, and then it knocked our socks off.
Cookie Man's just money.
It was
money.
very fun for the two of us to play together.
Even
And
I'm
I
Wonder
was so
hater.
worried that it was not going to be fun to play as a 2-player experience.
That's the part you were worried
There
about.
were
You were like,
only-
oh, why don't you just play it and I'll watch? I'm like, what?
Yeah, because some Nintendo co-op platformers, the second player can't really do much. But in Super Mario Wonder, and also in the Magalore experience, loved that one too.
Mhm.
You are just fine. There's only a few levels. It's usually the badge ones, where the badge ones are mostly intended to work for a single player to go through them.
Mhm.
But the main levels, some of them are like more fun with 2 players and have more fun in like interaction. Especially playing it with ghost mode with y'all was cute because it didn't take away from
The
stream.
ghost mode was awesome. It's like,
yeah.
It was
The
nice to have a thing where
experience,
like you don't have to help people, but you do because it's just in people's nature to help people, and that's just a fun thing. And so, yeah, I really liked Super Mario Wonder. It's the only bad thing I can say about it is that it's too short, and that's something that like, that's the best negative thing you can say about a game. It's
because
too short.
Everything in the game is fantastic.
Because it just means I wanted to play more of it. Like, and yeah, like it's
They still managed to surprise us, which is hard because they've been making 3D Mario games for many years now.
That's not a 3D Mario game.
Oh, sorry. They've been making
2D Mario
2D
games.
Mario games. It's definitely different from the other 2D Mario games.
Yeah.
It's very different.
Yeah, it has a lot of character. Wonder's the best game in the new Super Mario Bros. Series. Yeah. I mean, new Super Mario Bros.
Thank God Cookie Man's out there getting that money.
I figured, why not, Slowcay? If people want us to take a break from the bracket, we totally can. We have a
We'll
lot of time.
probably turn it off once we start the watch along.
Yeah.
The director experience,
But thank you.
as Alex put it. Do you remember when we were watching the Barbie movie with your grandma, and when she first put it on, for whatever reason, the default version was the commentary version?
Yeah.
And so...
It's because I think there were 2 versions of the movie in the list of her, like, whatever subscription service she has.
It's just
and they are not labeled.
They're not labeled.
They're not labeled. One is not director commentary. They're just both the movie, and one is labeled.
It's just like, hi, I'm Gretchen.
The only
I'm gonna
difference
talk
I-
you through the Barbie movie.
Yeah, the only difference I saw was that one was TV-14 and the other was PG-13.
Yeah, so I guess she must have used some language that pushed it up a notch.
I don't know. No, that's not how that works. Those are two different rating systems.
Well then, oh, actually you're right. Yeah, one's a movie, one's a TV.
So yeah, Super Mario Wonder wins this round.
Yes.
Big surprise. I wonder if anybody got that wrong.
When I was 13 and brought a Weekend album and accidentally bought this censored version. Well, you can play it at school.
I remember that, Slow K. Yeah, you were pissed about that. That was funny.
That's so funny.
Okay. Do you want to get us some more water
sorry,
while we set up
Colbridge.
for this next one?
Yeah, I'll get you some more water. Happy to do so. Oh my god, the next two is not even a competition. But there are actually a lot of funny framed clips.
Yeah, but I want to talk about them still.
Yeah, talk about framed.
Yeah, so Framed, I played with Slow K because that was a special Slow K request game. It's a very unique. I guess I would call it a puzzle game. In which you're like arranging comic panels to try and help your character succeed. It had a lot of cool, like, I think it fully realized its premise, which is something that, like, of course is hard when you're making a mechanically unique game. You want to make the kind of game that makes your player feel like, yeah, I totally get why this format is here. I'm out on match 25. None of my predictions made it. There's this crispy. Yep. Yeah. It kind of cascades. It gets harder as it goes at a great pace. Yeah. There were genuinely some really challenging later ones that did have the eureka moment. Like, I think there were a couple times when the logic didn't make sense in a way that was frustrating. But
they mostly...
Yeah. And then this is only Ragnarok...
Oh no, Rip Crispy.
This is only the Valhalla DLC, because Ragnarok came out last year.
Yep.
But I figured I'd put it in because it's a brand new thing. I streamed it a bunch, and also I really, really liked it, so...
It has way more
in.
story.
Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah. This is funny because this is two extremely cheap things. This is a free DLC, and Framed is it was like $2 we bought it for or something.
When do we get to watch Dom and Lexi play Framed?
that would be a cute little one for them to play, but their backlog is so full right now.
Yeah, I don't blame them. We've been there.
Like, when a DLC's so good, you think to yourself, this is free, I would pay for this. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, like, I wonder what the decision was to make it free.
Maybe they intended it to be in the base game.
I don't know. It's like, because I am not complaining, you know, let me say
get more
that.
people to buy PS5s.
It doesn't work because I'm playing it on PS4.
Didn't work.
If it was a PS5 exclusive DLC, I'd be mad. Oh, I'd be mad.
That's a $500 DLC.
Frame's the one about comic book frame ordering. Yeah. Yeah, with like the secret agent sort of character. Yeah, I really enjoyed my Framed experience with Slow K, but the Valhalla DLC surprised me in a ton of ways, and the only way I would say it like wasn't great was in the way that it forces you to take only one weapon. Well, not take, I mean you have the other weapons, but you only get upgrades for one weapon, and I think one of the greatest strengths of God of War Ragnarok is being able to weapon swap and use the right weapon for the situation. I just wish it was a little less railroady on, like, if you pick an upgrade for one weapon, you will not get upgrades for the other weapons at all for the rest of the run. Yeah. It looked cute, but I don't know if it looks interesting enough to break into our queue.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys were, like, looking for games to play, that would be a good one.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough games.
Yeah. But you're up to your eyes in video games right now. TF2 hurts to see. Okay, and then we've got Street Fighter 6 versus Pikmin 4. Well, 6 is 2 greater than 4, so...
Nice try. Tell me why you like 6.
Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 6 is a, like... It felt to me the same as playing, Sonic Frontiers. It was like, thank God this thing that I like is back on top where it belongs. Like, Street Fighter is the fighting game, like, I guess, other than maybe Mortal Kombat, is the fighting game that people think of when you say fighting game. Street Fighter 6 is an additional 50% more. Yeah, and so Street Fighter 5 was rough. It was hard to see the franchise that I loved getting bogged down in, like, you know, beginner-friendly mechanics that, like, were really negatively affecting the game. Character designs that were, you know, they were imbalanced in a way that the character would either dominate the scene or be nerfed into oblivion. And system mechanics that rewarded play that was not fun. And so when Street Fighter 6 was announced, I think anybody who was watching the stream at the time knows, I was like, I don't care. I'm not excited. You're gonna have to show me a fun game first, and then I'll get excited. And I waited a long time.
Entirely fair.
Yeah, I was, you know, I wasn't gonna get hurt again. And I was giddy throughout the entire day knowing Street Fighter 6 was coming when I got home from work. This streams and let's not forget modern controls. Modern controls is something that I was a little bit skeptical about as well. Like, you know, what does this mean for the future of the game? But
I think the reason we can tell Street Fighter 6 was a more powerful game for the stream is my entire family played it.
Yes.
On stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I also played it with you other times on stream, and I actually really enjoyed it. Cookie Man's right. The modern controls make the game more accessible than any other Street Fighter game. And it has the best balance of any Street Fighter game. All of the characters are viable.
Yeah.
Which means all my siblings can look at the player select game and just pick whoever looks cool to them. Yeah. And be fine.
Yeah, there is a tier list, but it's such a small, like, you range. Know, nice flat tier list that it might as well not be there. It's an exercise in I don't want to say futility, but you know, it's not even worth debating.
Yeah, it's hard to knock Pikmin 4 out of the bracket because Pikmin 4 is such a level up compared to all the Pikmin games.
Yeah,
and
Pikmin 4 is the best Pikmin game released by far.
Both of us.
Yeah, but
I did a lot of my playthrough off stream, and so did Alex.
I think Street Fighter 6 would win even if we only counted the Sriracha Sibling Smackdown. I think if it was Sriracha Sibling Smackdown versus Pikmin 4, I would still pick it because that was one of my favorite streams of the entire year.
I was worried my siblings weren't going to enjoy playing it, and then watching them actually play against each other, oh my god, my heart burst.
Yeah.
Like, they were having the time of their life.
Doesn't that mean bad things when my heart burst?
Whoops. My heart,
Sword?
Yes. See, the word I was going to use was exploded. And
yeah, no, see.
I like exploding objects, okay? My heart's burst. I'm sorry, Pikmin 4. Godspeed, Pikmin 4.
Yeah. Street Fighter 6 is beginner friendly in a way that is cool. It has mechanics that are fun. Reacting to drive impact is awesome. Like the whole, like, a game of chicken of, do you drive impact so that they block it and you get a huge combo, or do you think their reactions are good enough? Like, playing Marisa is so fun because, like, Marisa isn't even that strong of a character. Like, she's pretty good, but she's not, like, you know, one of the top tier contenders. And And like, you guys remember that clip where I'm like, you thought you could DI one time? Here's like 70% damage. You thought you could DI one time. Nope. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm so happy to see Street Fighter back on top.
Alex's dad versus my dad for Street Fighter would be kind of funny, but I think my dad would still have the upper hand, even though your dad probably has played more fighting games than my dad on like an arcade cabinet. My dad just plays more video games, period.
I don't know, man. After seeing your siblings play, I think my dad has a fair shot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's actually a good point, because my siblings had zero experience in fighting games as well. Except I guess a little bit in Smash Bros.
Gotta set our Christmas tree on fire.
No, she's saying that literally. My family does that.
I
here.
know.
I want to sing that for stream. Have fun, roast some hot dogs and marshmallows.
Be safe, have water nearby.
Don't worry, it's been raining for the past like few weeks. Big my dad could beat up your dad energy. Well, we had a dad versus dad stream.
We did.
But it was in a first person shooter.
Yeah, because my dad actually played a bunch of like FPSs back in the day.
The only problem was my dad currently plays FPSs.
Yeah.
And so
it was a bit of a crush. But
it was still fun.
It was a really fun stream
They both were
because
such
we
good
got to
stars.
see my dad and her dad like trash talking each other.
I think we got an ad.
Oh yeah, did we?
Oh, never mind. Maybe this is part of the song?
Is this?
Okay. I just assumed it was part of the...
No, this is...
Sometimes that
This
happens.
is apparently Aquatic Mine Lo-Fi Chill Into the Mellow from Sonic Adventure 2 cover. Okay. Fun dad off. You think you could dad off me?
Played Up and Walking
Played
Dead.
Up versus The Walking Dead.
There are so many Walking Dead clips. I swear to God, half the best of 2023 is Walking Dead. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but there are so many funny Walking Dead clips.
I am reading the whole chat, by the way, even though I'm not reading stuff out loud.
I'm
sorry.
really glad you guys are enjoying this with us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's as clear cut as you might think, Fluff, because The Walking Dead is good. It's Hold on, can I? Yeah, can I like?
You can go back
can we
to
skip?
the beginning of this.
Can we?
Just go back to the very beginning, because otherwise you're just going to be playing the same songs we just heard for the last hour.
Oh wow, you can just go back.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back like 24 hours or something.
You sure can?
That's kind of crazy.
I'm sure it does loop at some point, but I don't know where it loops.
Okay. Yeah.
What's with what? Alright.
Was that Shadow? I have no idea. It was Sonic Adventure 2, so I think it was one of the like lyrics in the Sonic Adventure 2 songs.
Undead.
Undead. I don't think that's
it at all. Played Up was really adorable, and it was the only cooking multiplayer game I actually enjoyed, because we tried a different one together. Overcooked or Undercooked?
Overcooked is the game, yeah.
Not Undercooked. And I, for some reason, just wasn't that into that one.
When's the last time you played Up? Yeah, it was a long time
You
ago.
and John played Overcooked together and had a great time.
No, we played Cook Serve Delicious.
Oh, never mind. They play Cook Serve Delicious.
January of 2023.
What? We only played Up in January of last year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Time wasted on useless detail. Was that what it said in the song? From personal experience, Played Up's the only game I've ever seen Kat ask me to play consistently. Yeah, so we had a lot of fun with Played Up. It's a fun game that gets kind of wild, but like at the same time, when you get into that zen, like you can really like push it to a higher level. It's not like completely random, you know. There's very few times in the game where you're just like, well, that was out of my control, like that was bullshit. No,
yeah.
you actually do feel like
Yeah, it does ramp up in difficulty, but it's like fair.
Yeah, it is kind of hard.
Yeah, The Walking Dead was a way bigger deal.
Saying.
Way bigger deal on stream.
Yeah. The Walking Dead was a game that surprised me a lot because I, of course, knew of it. But those kinds of like,
Choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
Choices matter game.
Yeah, it's not my go-to genre. And of course, zombies. I've never been interested in like anything having to do with zombies ever.
They were really big.
Okay, that's not true. I
2000s.
played Left 4 Dead 2 a lot as a kid. In my teen years.
That's fair, Fluff.
I played a ton of like modded Left 4 Dead 2 like multiplayer servers.
I'll let you in on a secret. I don't enjoy it either. But The Walking Dead is still special to me because it's special to our community and to our stream.
It's more of a shooter game than a zombie game.
I would find it pretty miserable to make the choices in Walking Dead myself because the way The Walking Dead is written is that there's a trade-off for every choice. You must pick sides. You must pick who dies.
You played Left 4 Dead as a teen? Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah.
Why'd you do that to Lexi? You shouldn't have done that.
I think you got something in your hand. Oh, did it fall off? I guess it fell off.
Hearing that instantly gave me arthritis. And so I find that really challenging. I played Detroit Become Human. I think we may have even played a little bit of that on the stream.
We played like a tiny bit of it on stream, yeah, because Sam was here.
Yeah. But The Walking Dead for me is a harder one because they make you feel like a way worse person. Because the characters react so strongly to the choices you make. Yeah.
That's right. F-Zero GX bidding against the goat is unfair and unbalanced.
This is just how it went, ma'am.
Yep, this is how seeding works.
Tears of the Kingdom had to go against someone.
it got a buy in the beginning.
So The Walking Dead will win this one.
Are you gonna try Telltale Batman? We played Telltale Batman 2 actually. That was the first Telltale game we ever played.
I like that one better than The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'm not trying to talk shit about The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead has a lot of strengths.
She just can't handle any game in which characters make questionable choices. Or any, like, media.
It's pretty painful for me to have to pick between one bad choice and another bad choice. And I know that there's a lot of choices that's kind of the point in The Walking Dead. And that's why, I have trouble with it.
I think Walking Dead was good.
How do I watch movies? Well, let's just say that there's certain TV shows I can't watch.
Yeah. Nobody tell her about the trolley pump special guest. Yeah, I forgot we played that with Penny.
We did. We played that with Penny.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Tears of the Kingdom versus F-Zero GX. I mean,
Telltale Trolley.
Let's just talk about how much we love Tears of the Kingdom for a little while.
Let's nerd out about Tears of the Kingdom. So I had the opportunity to play it first. Alex was like, I know it's important to you when you play a game to get to go into it blind. It's important to him too, just to be fair. He didn't get to watch me play at all.
And it's actually, that's one of the few games where I'm like, I can't play this on release day because no one will watch.
Yeah. So he figured, Soraya works full time, like most of my viewers. Let's just let her finish it, and that will be approximately the amount of time it's going to take my viewers to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So I played it like after school every day for a couple months because I was just so addicted to it. I loved it. I wish I had done more content. Once Red Street started streaming it, he found so much stuff I never found. And it was really satisfying to watch you approach things.
Yeah.
And react to the missions and react to all the new content they put in this game. They're full of joy. The Tears of the Kingdom streams are full of joy and discovery. And that's just the Nintendo quality, I think, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They are meant to fill you with that.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, the greatest praise I can give Tears of the Kingdom is it made me. It like. I eventually started enjoying the part where I got to build things. I do not like that in video games, and for the first few streams of Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, I don't want to do any of the stupid Zonai device stuff. I hate putting things on a thing and like balancing the thrust and ugh. And then it gave me auto build. I think auto build.
I remember being like, oh, he just needs to get to auto build. He just needs to get to auto build. And he'll be so less cranky, and he was.
Yeah, it's better than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild knocked our socks off.
Yeah, Spider-Man was more important to me. I didn't mind if I was spoiled on anything Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
But I really mind if I get spoiled on Spider-Man.
The story is the game.
Sign guy will not be disrespected.
Red loves to disrespect.
Sign guy content. He puts F-Zero 99 as my bet was sad next to it. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. I tried not to look too hard at anybody's submissions so that I didn't, get biased.
Did you see Bobby's message? F-Zero on there twice, so at least one gets into the finals.
Oh,
see how this works.
Yeah, I read that while you were saying stuff about Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't want to interrupt you. Yeah.
So good.
Hey, they're different games. Did you even play Baldur's Gate, Coldbridge, or like watch it?
How would Coldbridge play it?
I feel like that's such a like.
Is that on Mac?
This is the internet's opinion, so it's my opinion thing. Anyway.
Red still isn't done playing Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, he said he got credits.
Yeah, I've mostly stopped playing it.
Now?
But yeah, it's. Oh, and okay, the other thing I need to say about Tears of the Kingdom is it solves the greatest weakness of Breath of the Wild, which is weapon durability. Weapon durability, of course, is a thing that feels bad because you end up losing things by fighting enemies instead of, being rewarded for challenging yourself with fighting an enemy. Tears of the Kingdom exactly fixed that, because it was like, hey, what if the power from weapons didn't come from the weapons that you find, but rather from the parts that you attach to the weapons that you get by beating monsters. So beating monsters becomes a rewarding experience that rewards you with higher power items with which to tackle tougher challenges, rather than being a complete drain on your resources that you will always avoid.
I love that you can just put it on your Master Sword, it's fine.
I have watched it. Okay.
People can like Baldur's Gate. That's fine.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate might be fun for people to watch too, because Baldur's Gate, probably, because Tears of the Kingdom, the thing about doing it is you want to play it. It is fun to watch.
They could have just not had weapons break. Well, then you just find
it's also pretty fun to watch.
The whole survival part of it goes away, and you just find a weapon that you like and use that forever. Okay.
That's totally fine, King.
King, your choice in games continues to baffle me.
Yeah.
Also,
it kind of reminds me of my dad. Where
what games have you finished recently? Because I feel like you try a lot of games and then you're like, yeah, and I didn't finish that one. Oh, and by the way, F-Zero GX.
Swordier also prefers Baldur's Gate. That's okay.
Balding Gate.
Oh my god, Cookie Man. Yeah, they're very different games.
Okay. Alright, on to...
F-Zero 99 and Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. Okay, so F-Zero 99, again, I've been saying this a lot, but like I feel like this was a year of surprising games. Surprised me. A lot. Because I'm not into F-Zero games. I've actually never played an F-Zero game before this year. Or, last year, I guess. Happy New Year, everybody.
Would you mind turning the heat off?
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, that's lovely, King. Super Mario Odyssey is a gorgeous game.
Oh, Donut County, nice. Yeah, and of course Mario Odyssey. Very, very good. as pinball.
No, I don't think it is, Coleridge. There are
I
other
cannot tell you the
F-Zero
last
99
game I
clips,
finished.
so
It might be Kirby Forgotten Land.
it's a very funny clip.
You literally just made me realize what the word forgo means, Liddy. Wow. Okay, let's move on before I sound too stupid for that.
F-Zero 99 surprised the both of us.
Yeah, it's...
I was like, how on earth can a racing game with 98 other players be fun?
Yeah, like...
And damn is it.
And like, oh yeah, it doesn't, you know, I'm not into F-Zero games, like I'll try it or whatever, because the 99 games are pretty fun. And oh my god, racing is like the original Battle Royale. A bunch of people enter and only one wins. It like... And with F-Zero, like, it's modeled after the Super Nintendo F-Zero, but it's not exactly that. There's a bunch of the, like, facets of F-Zero from the later games that make it good. Like the boost being directly tied to your health bar, which is just such a simple, easy to understand risk-reward thing that feels good to properly manage. If you boost a ton, you die, and then you don't feel like, oh, the game robbed me. You feel like, I may have gone a bit too far in a few places. Wow, it makes more sense in the Japanese where it's forgotten. It's a weird mind for something. Yeah. And so being able to properly manage it makes you feel so skilled. They cannot ruin that game for me. To get ready for standing the test of time. Yeah, the 2017 game is on our 2023
a 2007 game.
A 2007 game is on our list of 2023 best stream games. Team Fortress 2 we played a few times this year. I of course remember the Halloween stream. I'm sure there was more though. I think like when it really came back this year. Because of something or other. Did it get like an update or something?
It got an update.
Yeah, it got like a big update. And suddenly everybody was playing it again.
I do think Team Fortress 2 is... Oh my god, good. I do think Team Fortress 2 is a phenomenal game. I think in the year of 2023, F-Zero 99 was a way bigger deal to our stream. The number of clips created, the number of times played. I loved F-Zero 99 and played a crap ton of it too.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2, of course I like Team Fortress 2, and I want to say good things about it, but also there are some negative things to say about it too. Like I said earlier, a lot of the gameplay is locked behind microtransactions. Oh, you want to play with the cool new weapons they just released? Either pay us like $6 or play like 70 hours of the game until you randomly get one to drop. It's, you know, it just means that you don't really get to play with the new stuff. And so for that reason, like, it's a little rough. And of course, Team Fortress 2 being like an older sort of system has a lot of problem with like security vulnerabilities and the stuff that allows bots to enter and people to cheat and yeah.
I mean, Cookie Man, I understand your loyalty to TF2. I'm not surprised you may have picked it on the bracket. That's true. We were able to, you know, F-Zero 99 did surprise us in that even though you can't make a lobby, if you hit it at the same time as other people, we were ending up matching up with people pretty consistently, which was really cool.
Or go to a third-party website and get scammed is what the rest of that should say.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think F-Zero 99 takes this because, yeah, like, getting the first place finish in F-Zero 99 is like a high so much higher than anything Team Fortress 2 has ever done, unfortunately. For me, anyway. Yeah, winning the Grand Prix in F-Zero 99 was so good. And even just getting that the first ever first place finish in just a normal race like felt so good. Yeah.
I would think if CO2 was supported higher by Valve and truly loved it, it would have won.
I mean,
Or TF2.
oh shoot, wrong layer.
Wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer?
Okay. There we go.
Overwatch 2 is on here. It didn't make it up the bracket.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's yeah.
Oh, that's not on screen.
No, yeah,
There we
you're
go.
good. Pizza Tower or Nickelodeon All-Star Bra. Well, we already said our piece about Nickelodeon All-Star Bra. So we gotta talk.
Nickelodeon All-Star, bruh.
Bruh. We gotta talk about Pizza Tower. What a phenomenal game. We got another Wario game. It just doesn't have Wario in it.
Tell us about the other Wario games, Sriracha.
Well, I meant Mario platformer.
Yeah, tell us about the other Wario platformers.
I do not know
Yeah,
anything about them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm teasing
Why are
you.
you calling me out like this? We're on the same team, bitch.
Yeah, Pizza Tower versus Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. So Pizza Tower, another game I was afraid to love.
Yeah. You didn't want to get your hopes up.
Because yeah, it especially with these indie games, there's like a certain thing. I guess I don't have a lot of examples because I tend to just avoid them. But there's a lot of indie games that people make that they're like, hey, you know, everybody really loves the Wario Land games, right? Well, I made the new like spiritual sequel Wario Land game, and it's like, yeah, but it's not as fun because you're not Nintendo, and like you don't have all that experience and game dev knowledge and like that, you know, huge amount of just like backing power that Nintendo has. So, you know, you're just trying to get clicks by saying it's Wario Land 5 or whatever. Yeah.
Lexi, I would tease Red for gatekeeping, but I barely touched Pizza Tower. So he's actually right in this case. I do want to do a full playthrough of Pizza Tower at some point. For some reason, maybe it's because I haven't played any of the WarioWare platformers. And platformers in general, as you guys know, do not come as natural to me as other games. I was having trouble controlling the character. I think if I just played more, I would be fine.
Yeah, poor Mr. Peppino has buttered shoes on a like well-oiled floor.
He does. He's an oily man.
Yeah.
He's a very oily man.
And it is one of those things where like you play this at the beginning and you're like, why is it like this? Why like this sucks? And then once you're playing it at a high level, you're like, oh, I'm so glad it's like this. It's like it's perfect. Would have lost to a Horus. I was on finished Pizza Tower. Enjoy it, but I don't think it's something I've gotten deeply into. Yeah, playable noise is being worked on, yeah.
These are both games that you pretty much exclusively played. I only played a couple levels in Pizza Tower. I also tried to play it crowd controlled, and then we figured out that if you haven't played Pizza Tower enough, it's very, very difficult to play it crowd controlled. So
yeah, the crowd control was just able to mess with the like escape sequence too much, and so we weren't able to progress with the game.
Yeah, we would have to change. We should have changed the settings more, I think.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to make the choice here.
I'm gonna have to go with Pizza Tower because Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is fun. It's a great like platform fighter. If you're at all into Nicktoons or platform fighters, you'll probably find something in it to enjoy. But it's not a super well-balanced game. It has issues with the online, and I think the only like really good thing I'd point to for it as far as stream game is my initial stream of it with John was extremely fun, and we had a lot of laughs.
Yeah.
Unnecessary sequel, definitely not. The sequel is it makes the original look sad. It's a completely new game with completely new mechanics. Every character is like very different. Yeah. That being said, Pizza Tower is probably one of my new like favorite games of all time, and I went back and 100%ed it just out of sheer love. Oh, and recently, by the way, guys, let me just cameo on the Redhead-O-Rama stream. Let me just a fan favorite of Dama and Lexi. Mr. Just, as he is known. Where is it? There it is. I need to show off.
Oh, come on, man. We don't want to see that, says Picky Man.
What are the buttons for the keyboard? Okay,
Let me
it's
just...
Z.
Don't stay on the screen too long. There's a clip of that.
Yeah. I did it. If you look in the bottom left there, I got the holy shit ranking, which is beating the game with 95% completion or more in like under 4 hours or so.
Nice.
So I went back and did that recently off stream. So that's kind of a cool one.
Yeah, the music did kind of like...
it was overlapping in kind of a good way. Yep, and John approved, Snotty approved. Jump scare, please. Does this game have an ESRB boost just for a holy shit? Man, well, there's even a level called holy shit as well. PT mods? Are you talking about like playable trailer mods? No, Pizza Tower is what you're talking about. Okay, sorry. PT to me means the yeah. Very few. Yeah, one of the levels is called oh shit. Also, I think, does this game even have an ESRB rating? I guess it is on like the Switch and stuff, right? So
I guess it would.
Pizzable trailer.
Oh, it's not
Nice
yet.
flips you off.
The Christmas tree has been consumed.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay.
With great joyful croaks, it was consumed. So we are now on to Doom 2. Those are games that I played, and Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
This is a hard one. Like, we've gotten back into the hard ones.
Yeah, Red played Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Wasn't it for your like birthday or something?
Yeah, it was the game I chose to play for my birthday.
And I
Doom versus Tomb.
I exclusively played Doom and Doom 2.
Yeah. So now we will fight.
You want to talk about Donkey Kong first?
Sure, yeah. The Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I think I've sort of discovered something about myself this year, and we'll talk about this more on fight number 23. And that's that I really love gimmick games when they're done well. I
thought you were gonna say that your spirit animal's a monkey.
Well, I don't know what that would have to do with Lifeline, but
fair enough.
But yeah, I love well-realized gimmick games. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is one of those where it has a special controller. Do you want to get it down for me, just so I can? I would
be happy to do that.
Just so I can show what I'm talking about. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is controlled with a special controller that they released just for.
The spiderwebs up here.
Well, then we better move some stuff so the spiderwebs die. With an actual bongo-style controller, which you hit to it was so
loud watching the clips back. It is so ridiculously loud.
Oh man, we gotta wipe this off.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
And then you clap. Yeah, you clap to. No, Mixolydi. I know you're being jokey, but you made me remember how much I hate that version of the game. I'm so mad that they made that version of the game because they ruined it. They ruined it because when you clap, it's supposed to be a circle around you, and then in the new play control, they made it so the clap is a cone, and they didn't change the levels around that. So there's like really infuriating parts where like you do a thing, and then like a ring of bananas comes up around you, and you have to like clap to collect them all. And you can't do it in the new one. You just can't do it. You clap in a cone, and you get some, and you don't get the other ones. It's like, how could you just ruin the game like that and call it like the new version of the game?
I love hearing you so passionate.
Anyway,
I'm so sorry for your loss.
it's extremely fun to use the bongos, to get the combos in that game. Anti-accessibility.
Wait, how is it accessible?
Oh, are you talking about question or exclamation point all commands, Fluff, for the Redhead-O-Rama commands? I guess accessibility because you don't have to slap a bongo, you can just shake a remote. I don't know how that's different. Rant aside, yeah, that game is really well made. Where like if you're skilled at it and you can chain together combos, you can get insanely high scores. And have a ton of fun doing it. It's like almost like a style game, like Ultra Kill or Devil May Cry, where your object is not just to win, but to thrive.
Do it in style.
Yeah, in the environment, and so I really love it. And the playthrough this year, of course, just made me. I love getting to introduce people to this game, and like having them tune in and be like, is he like hitting bongos on his lap? Like what's going on today on the Redhead-O-Rama stream? The clap out of the jungle. It's fun to smash the shit out of the bong. That's true. Like there's such a good like game feel for when you get a boss vulnerable, and then to beat him you actually just have to go and just like smash him with your own two hands. It feels so much better than smashing a button or like shaking a controller.
Yeah, Nintendo has they're uniquely suited to doing that, making games that are that unique.
Oh, the command list is not updated. My bad.
Yeah. So Doom and Doom 2. I was a little nervous starting it out because since they're such classic games, I feel like when you're playing games like that, everyone watching you often knows how it's supposed to go. Mm-hmm. And I felt confident. Once I started actually playing the levels and looking around and getting used to the enemy types and getting used to the guns, I felt like a boss. And that is so important to me in a game, is feeling confident and enjoying it. And the game is super addicting. I really liked exploring the maps. Red and I made the decision that we weren't going to like spend a lot of time trying to solve like where to go next in every single map, so we were fine looking up the maps to help us figure it out. Right, gotcha. Yep, gotcha, Cookie Man. And the game has incredible design for something built 30 years ago. Mm-hmm. It's very well done. There's lots of little jokes at the end and in the title screen and in like the just little things the devs are poking fun at you for. Mm-hmm.
Little things where they'll trick you by showing you a thing you want and then like making you jump into a pit that you didn't know was there.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the written jokes they had. Oh, but you're right.
Oh,
in the game design itself, there are jokes.
The narration has a lot of character when it's like when you beat the bad guy. Where's like the celebration, the fireworks?
Yeah.
30 years ago. I want to kick you into 30 years ago, Cookie Man. Kick you into 1948 or whatever it is.
Oh my god. No, I really don't know which of these had a bigger impact. There are way more days I think we played Doom and Doom 2. Mm-hmm. I think we do have more Doom clips.
Yeah. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is a game I played for me.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like Doom and Doom 2 is a game that we played for the stream.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
And I, like, once she got into the rhythm of it and was actually having fun with Doom and Doom 2, that was the days I was most looking forward to about stream. In fact, when we got towards the end of winter break for Sriracha, because this is her last day of winter break, I was like, we have to finish Doom 2. Like, we cannot have unplayed Doom 2 when you go back to work.
Yeah.
And
I do intend to start 2016 probably this Saturday. Unless we end up doing Lethal Company this Saturday. Oh yeah, music. Sorry, I had my earbuds out.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna actually prop open the door. I'm a little bit warm. I guess Duke is too, because he's laying on the floor.
Singer want to swap games just before the Icon of Sin. Yeah, I was like, nope, that's not happening. I don't care if your entire family is here. We are finishing Doom 2 first, then you may play the puzzle game.
And they enjoyed watching it too.
Yeah.
Can we play the Club Penguin soundtrack?
We can play the Club Penguin soundtrack on your stream when you go live, Cookie Man.
Alright, let's get Doom 2 on there.
Yeah. This is another one where I'm like so sad to see it go, but also Donkey Kong Jungle Beat like just doesn't hold a candle to how fun it was to watch you get good at like a classic old game.
I hope you're not upset if I kind of we talk the next few games a little faster. Just because I need to finish my one-shot campaign tonight. And then finish it a little bit tomorrow afternoon.
I mean, we're running out of new games to talk about.
True.
Once we get to these, we won't have to talk about these anymore.
I agree. But we still have a few to get through, so.
Okay. Spider-Man 2 versus GTA 5.
This, I think, is going to be a pretty easy choice.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2, that's a little too cold. Spider-Man 2 really impressed me, and I had a lot of expectations for it. I won't say this one surprised me, because it didn't.
I played the first one.
I would rather say it satisfied me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted more of what made the first game great, and I got it. The story was compelling and fun. And again, Spider-Man 2 did the Tears of the Kingdom thing. They solved the previous game's weakest link, which was the Mary Jane sections. The Mary Jane sections in 2, they're like, yeah, you can be discovered. It's not going to end the mission, but you better fucking do something about it really quickly. And like, you can take out enemies, and you can like, you get all your tools from the beginning. And yeah, the combat in Spider-Man 2 was awesome. Managing your cooldowns was really fun. There's only like 2 MJ sections as well. Yeah, they weren't even going to bank on it being like very fun. But I feel like they do have a place in the game because it is sort of fun. It's like playing V in Devil May Cry. It's almost more. It's like it amplifies the fun of being the super powered, like really cool, awesome characters when you have to play one who's maybe not so cool, and who's a little more like scared of the basic enemy type. You know, as V in Devil May Cry 5. You see a guy, like, basic, like, one of the little shitty, like, Grim Reaper guys coming up to you, and you're like, oh my god, get me out of here!
You're a weak man.
Yeah. And it just makes it more fun. It's like, you know, using the same set pieces in a different context, and it's very good. And this one wins. Moving on.
So the next matchup is Return to Dreamland DX and Super Mario RPG. This is going to be a toughie.
Yeah.
So Return to Dreamland, we already played it years ago.
That's right. Yeah, that's one of the first games we like played together.
It is one of the first games, and I could tell just how much I improved.
Yeah.
I am a much better platformer. And I know that isn't saying a ton because you guys watched me play Crowd Control Super Mario recently. But anyway.
Which you did fine at.
I got better.
I don't hope we don't get a Magasaur loser. Oh boy. The game I found the stream via a remaster. Oh right, because you came during the text obfuscated Return to Dreamland, right? Yeah.
Argument. Super Mario RPG can be pronounced Smirpga, and that's fun.
Smirpga.
I'm persuaded.
Or I don't know. I would probably pronounce it as Smurpig.
Oh my god. So the thing that Return to Dreamland has going for are the Magalore parts.
Yes, the remaster was fine, but and like, you know, it's pretty much the exact same game. But the Magalore epilogue was really good.
It's several hours of content. It works very well in co-op. I loved the unlocking different powers and abilities. It's perfectly paced for what it is. And then Red decided to do it without any of the abilities because he's an absolute nut job in the best way.
Yeah, I did it off stream, but I did beat it without upgrading any ability ever, except for the ones it made me buy to progress through the story. Like, yeah.
Now we gotta talk about Super Mario RPG, because Cookie Man is absolutely right.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG, I don't know. I knew of the game, of course, like the original, and I didn't really have like any desire to play it. I think I'm glad I didn't, because I think if I had, I wouldn't be as into, or I wouldn't like have given a chance to the remake, because the remake has a lot of quality of life features that I'm very happy about. I will say Super Mario RPG is easy. These are two easy games. Anyone can beat these games. And that's fine.
Is there a way to make Super Mario RPG harder? Because you were able
there
to
there are ways, of course, yeah, to
made
self-challenge.
Dreamland hard for yourself on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, Return...
Is that an RPG line? I forgot my bazooka at home?
Yes.
Oh
yeah, because you're like, why didn't you stop him or whatever to Toad? And he's like, well, gee, I guess I left my, like, fucking bazooka at home!
Yeah, and the F word's in there, too.
No, he says, sheesh!
Sheesh! That was a good sheesh.
Yeah, obviously I haven't finished Super Mario RPG, so I don't, you know, this one might not be fair. The minigame...
Oh my god, Liddy!
Inhaling noxious chemicals. Jesus. That line alone wins me over. You Return to Dreamland also, we gotta say, has the minigame collection.
Yeah, that was new.
The giant minigame collection. There were a couple minigames in the original Return to Dreamland, but this is like a bunch from other Kirby games and everything.
We got to make Magalore happy.
It actually kind of works as a bit of a Mario Party thing where you can gather a bunch of friends and just play some of the minigames.
And I was like pretty good at it too.
Yeah, you were. So they got rid of the robot shooting one, right? Because it's, you know, aiming at the screen. Mario
RPG is more so an RPG in theme and sense alone, but it's exactly what it says in the tin. Mario's RPG. To me, that means a family-friendly, accessible, but fun RPG experience. It doesn't require you to already be a fan of deep fantasy lore and turn-based combat.
Yeah, in many ways, I thought it was going to be like, you know, Paper Mario, like Paper Mario Zero, and in many ways it is, but it's better than Paper Mario 1. And it makes me even sadder for Paper Mario 1, because that game, like, I'm just glad we got a really good sequel to Paper Mario 1, because Paper Mario 1, it's just not exactly there in like with the greats.
Difficulty-wise, how do you think this lands among all the other Mario RPGs you've played? So the Paper Mario and Bowser's Inside Story. He hasn't played that many, but...
Well, and Paper Mario. Oh, yeah. All the Paper Marios. I mean, I think I've only gotten one game over ever in Super Mario RPG, and I'm almost at the end of the game. So I feel like this one's the easiest by far. But also, I'm like a way better gamer now than when I played those in the beginning, and I don't know. Bowser's Inside Story is so good. I don't know why. I mean, there must be like some stuff behind the scenes that's the reason the sequels didn't live up to it.
Yeah. We'll do a little article digging.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you make this choice. obviously, I haven't gotten to watch a ton of Super Mario RPG. I think it's charming. It makes me feel happy. But that you've pitched it against another Nintendo game. So, and I played all of Return to Dreamland DX with you, and the Magalore and the mini games. So, I unfortunately can only speak to that. So you unfortunately are going to have to be the one that picks this one. It's such a shame because I'm one of the few people who really like Paper Jams.
One of the things I like to ask myself to make these decisions is, if I could play one of these again for the first time, what would it be?
That's not that fair for Return to Dreamland DX because it's already a remake.
Well, no, I mean like play the remake again for the first time, you know?
Oh, having already played Return to Dreamland.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And I think Super Mario RPG. I think.
Wow. Okay.
I'm loath to go against Return to Dreamland because it like I said, it is a really, really great game that I love, and I'm glad it got a really good remaster. But I think Super Mario RPG is just a little bit stronger.
Nice. Okay. Lexi's very happy.
Yeah.
Our next matchup is Lifeline and My House. Lifeline is a game Red played through from start to finish, and now Slow K is playing through on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's okay if I go ahead and say I think Lifeline did have a bigger impact on the channel this year than My House.
Yeah.
I mean, My House was lovely. We already did our spiel on My House. But,
oh yeah, these are two...
It was a lot shorter.
2 remakes. That's
yeah,
funny.
those are
I didn't
2
even
remakes.
realize that. It's a fun... yeah.
There is nothing like Lifeline.
Oh, that's funny, Cookie Man. You had to import it before now.
Wow.
Yeah, Lifeline is a game that surprised me.
Yeah.
I started playing it on the channel because I had seen Jerma's playthrough of it, and we know that because of Run Faster. That's from his like highlight video of it, and I was under the impression that it was a bad game and that it was going to be funny to play this like bad video game. But the more I played it, the more like immersed I became in it, and the more I realized like I actually really like this, and like it was interesting, yeah, to get into the character and the like the mechanics of the battles and everything, and searching rooms and like the categories game and trying to beat her at like tongue twisters.
Somehow the devs managed to give you so much like freedom in a game where you would think it'd be mostly just, you know, preset stuff. But they managed to account for a lot of different things you'd want to say to her,
Mm-hmm.
and interpretations of that, you know, similar words.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. I mean, we remember the pipe section.
Your instructions were lousy. No, don't say too much about it because a certain someone hasn't gotten there yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah. Not next room, reload. Yeah, I think one of my best titles when I was playing that game was when I say jump, you say the living room. Okay. Yeah, Lifeline, a breakout hit of the year for sure. Sonic Mondays versus Puzzle Pirates.
What do you mean Puzzle Pirates caused Red not to stream for a week?
Yeah, he's I don't know. I think he's being silly because that was the last stream before our ISP went down. That happened this year, remember?
Oh my god, that sucked.
Yeah, and that was during the launch of Street
God,
Fighter
our
6.
ISP was such a bitch too, because we were like, yeah, and they're like, okay, yeah, you'll have it installed this day, and oh man, I'm so mad about how that went down.
Raw Danger is Lifeline, but without voice commands and more choose your dialogue options. Oh yeah, I think you were saying something about Raw Danger. I should look that up. Is Puzzle Pirates the Ron Gilbert Match 3 game? Ron Gilbert doesn't ring a bell. This one's an MMO, actually. Puzzle Pirates is the only MMO I've ever gotten into, so it deserves a distinction for that. It is a pirate MMO with all of the gameplay being action puzzling. So there is like a Tetris style or like Puyo Puyo style game for sword fighting. There is a Bejeweled type game for bilging. There's like a fill in these blanks with these pentaminos carpentry game. And there's Dr. Mario for sailing.
Puzzle MMO is a bizarre concept. I like it.
Yeah.
I got so good at that rogue game. I fucking loved Puzzle Pirates because I made it a giant social pirate jamboree with randos. Talking in the chat box, getting random people to talk like a pirate back was just hysterical to me. Oh, the gameplay was fun too.
Yeah, it's the only reason I stopped streaming it, I know we're joking about it, but I wasn't like traumatized by like having the stream go down. It's just because I actually stopped playing it in my off time. I just kind of like, MMOs. I don't get into them. Scurvy scallywags. Oh, of course. Very.
Yes.
It's all pirate speak to me.
Yes.
But
Puzzle Pirates had a big impact on our community.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's Sonic Mondays.
Well, I don't know. You're saying it like it's this, big
Foregone conclusion.
Yeah, foregone conclusion. But I don't know. Sonic Mondays was kind of fun. It was an idea I had. I was like, there's a lot of Sonic games I haven't played. Like, maybe I could just play the rest of those. And then I started looking it up, and I made a little list of them, and I was like, yeah, this is doable. It varies based on the period of Sonic we're in, yeah. And playing poker, yeah, getting to play poker with you, Cookie Man, that was
Cookie
funny.
Man wanted that poker table.
Yeah, oh man. Didn't we bought
Yes.
one? Yeah, we did finally get one and put it on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And the good thing about Puzzle Pirates is that stuff is all still there if we want to
Wait,
log
but
back
you
in.
lost your ship.
No, I didn't. It turns out I looked it up once we had internet again, and apparently a ship that's lost at sea will eventually just return to the last port it was at.
I never knew.
Yeah.
We bought one and I fucking cleared house.
So yeah, Sonic Mondays. It was a fun exercise, and I'm glad I got to play a lot of the Sonic games I hadn't played before, because like. I guess I do consider myself like a big Sonic fan.
Yeah, I'll say. You're the biggest Sonic fan I know!
Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year. Please tell me why you do this to me. Sonic speak and spell. Knuckles Chaotix was one that I was really surprised about, because I heard that one was bad, and playing it's like... It's actually kind of neat.
We definitely discovered that there's a lot of games worse than Sonic 06.
Yeah!
Much worse.
Sonic 06 actually isn't that bad. The Sonic Boom game is exactly as bad as people say it is, and then the sequel to that one is... It's worse.
Like the TV show slaps.
Oh, TV show's so good. We're gonna do the watch party at some point. The Sonic TV show watch party.
Oh, that does happen sometimes.
Oh my god, yeah! I'm so sorry about the secret rings, because I was ready to love that. I was ready to give my all to that game, and oh my
Eleven's childhood.
god,
Was it worth it?
it's just terrible,
worth it?
man. It was like painfully bad. And then Sonic and the Black Knight, which I was also like even more excited for, was just like, oh no, it doesn't even fix anything.
There were a lot of funny moments.
Sonic Boom is a funeral and Sonic 06 is a train wreck. That's a very good
metaphor.
Yeah, Sonic 06 is only bad because it feels like you're playing an alpha.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like, oh, this should never have been released. This is what a Sonic game feels like about a year or so before it's released. Like, there are Sonic 06 versions of Sonic Generations and, Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Frontiers that we never get to play because, of course, they're never released to the public.
Wish they hadn't finished Sonic
Unleashed. Sonic 06?
Sonic Unleashed really sucked everything out of you.
We learned that what I hate the most about a Sonic game is when it forces me to replay too much.
Yeah.
And yet,
And for some reason, a lot of Sonic games do that.
Shadow the Hedgehog, I went back and 100%ed. So maybe it's not just the repetition, but the repetition shows you the flaws. Because Sonic the Black Knight ending bummed me out. It gave me my first ever existential crisis. I was 10.
Damn.
Yeah.
The weird thing about Sonic games is that pretty much all of the challenge is in how you are pushing against the controls and the camera. That, like, there's so many clips of Alex, like, dying because the control didn't do what he expected it to do.
Yeah.
And that is heartbreaking for the Sonic franchise.
Mm-hmm.
It could be so much more. Maybe it's just the type of games they're playing are hard to do well. Maybe it's because they're all incompetent, but it's heartbreaking. But also, I'm really glad you did it.
Yeah, it was a fun experience.
There were some days where you probably regretted committing to it.
Yeah. But I'm glad I can now say I have played every Sonic game.
Every main Sonic game.
Yeah, every like platformer Sonic game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a bit of a masochist.
Sonic Pizza Tower crossover. Yeah, Pizza Tower is, people say, oh, Pizza Tower, it's a Wario game. Pizza Tower is a Sonic game. Pizza Tower is a game about going fast, boosting through enemies.
If there are more Sonic games like Pizza Tower,
yeah,
we'd be happy.
I can't believe it took an indie game dev to come up with the solution of, the boost button is kind of boring just as a concept. What if you had to earn boost by, building momentum? What? Well, then that's really fun and skillful and feels cool.
Hopefully they'll copy that for their next Sonic game.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm still heartbroken that the latest Sonic game you played, you were like,
Superstars.
after the first time you played it, you were like, oh, this is really fun. And then you played it a second time and you were like, oh no, this is a bad game.
And then I played the bonus boss and I was like, fuck this game. I am never playing it again. I think we're going to give it to Sonic Mondays here.
We soured that for you.
Because it was a really good experience.
Alex loves Sonic, but when it comes to the developers, well, let's just say it's a more complicated relationship.
Yeah. He's building momentum.
We didn't even play Sonic Riders.
Yeah, we didn't play Sonic Riders.
Oh my god, I got so pissed at Alex when he made me play Sonic Riders off stream years ago.
Yeah, that's back when you were not doing so great with learning new video games.
That's true. Give me another chance, I'll do great.
We'll play it again.
Okay.
Okay. Hi-Fi Rush versus Donut County.
That's not a competition.
Hi-Fi Rush. Wait. Because Hi-Fi Rush was fun, but it was not even close to perfect.
I haven't heard you talk this much about Hi-Fi Rush's flaws.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush.
I don't want you to. I almost want you to just be like, it was a perfect game, and the protagonist is hilarious.
Hi-Fi Rush's story and characters are awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. The gameplay falls short in a few places.
Okay.
So she's also like getting catfish. You're only dating. She's so hot. The conversation flows really well. And then you get to the Fang boss fight, and your face drops. and then she orders the most expensive dessert on the menu and says she didn't bring her wallet, and then she just ghosts you.
Oh no, honey. Oh no.
Yeah. So it's
Donkey Donut Con.
In comparison to some of its, like, you might say competitors, like Devil May Cry, the final moveset you get seems a little personal. No.
You're more borrowing from John's experiences. Red never had to do any online dating.
The final moveset you get is pretty limited, and doesn't end up feeling like there's much choice to be made as far as like what attacks are best for what enemies and whatever. You're just basically kind of there's not even a ton of stuff you can do to enemies where like Devil May Cry, obviously if you just spam like the most powerful moves, it's easy and you beat the game. But you don't want to, because you want to do cool stuff, because there's neat like tricks you can do and combo potential. But in Hi-Fi Rush, if you jump into the air, like a lot of things like launch enemies and then you can like follow them up into the air. Are there 3 air combos or are there 2? I think there's 2. No, there's 3. There's 3 air combos. And one of them is just the basic like bang, bang, bang. And like, so there's a lot of it hits a dead end of gameplay where I guess what I'm hoping is that this is the first game in maybe a series, or maybe we get like a standalone DLC or something to give us more moves and more things to do. And also on the highest difficulty, the game can be ridiculously punishing in a way that's not fun.
I only watched your first playthrough.
Yeah,
you didn't seem to have too many problems in your first playthrough.
I did have some.
You did have some.
Where like it would introduce a new enemy.
One area that was really.
Yeah, there's like.
Fucking us up.
Yeah, there were some areas that were the electric floor level sucks and everybody knows it. It's just not. Ugh. Anyway, assists were cool. Assists were really cool, and like using your using like a bar of meter, like make an assist into a super assist. Was really cool.
It seemed like you really enjoyed the bosses too.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to say like that I expected more. I'm just saying that like as a whole the game falls short in a few places, which you'd expect from an indie dev.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk this much about the things you didn't like about
Hi-Fi
Rush.
There's a reason I didn't go back and 100% it, and that's and also so the new game plus only difficulty. I can't remember what the difficulty is called. One of the things it does is like it has the you have to style modification, which like a lot of games do, or I guess. Like the some of the Devil May Cry games do and stuff, where like if you're not at a certain, the Devil May Cry games did it where if you're not at a certain style ranking, your attacks don't do damage. So you can still attack, of course, and build up your style ranking, but then, and anyway, the Hi-Fi Rush, the way they did it was if you drop to D, you insta die.
Oh.
And you start every fight at C, and it goes down via time. So if there's an enemy that spawns with a shield. In a fight, you better break that shield as fast as fucking possible, or you will insta-die, take a loss, and then you can't S-rank the level. Yeah. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to 100% this game. It's not worth it to me.
I didn't think you were blasting the devs. I just think they really did fight through the odds that a sequel would be damn perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I really enjoyed watching Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush, I think, was loved by our community. I think it inspired people to play it. Yeah,
I think it was a really fun game and funny, and I really enjoyed it. Eventually, they came out with like a arcade mode DLC that I played mostly off stream. I think I played it all off stream, but I did 100% that because it was very fun.
That's a good quote. I definitely think Hi-Fi Rush takes this one.
I think it takes it over Donut County. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't think I have enough good things to say about Donut County over Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk about like why I don't think Hi-Fi Rush is the absolute like best video game could be.
Yeah, I did not know about these flaws.
Oh my god, wrong layer.
It's interesting. When Alex recommends Hi-Fi Rush to other people, yeah, I haven't heard you talk about that aspect, but most people will just play it the one time on a normal difficulty. So
yeah. Okay.
Dandara Trials of Fear versus God Hand. God Hand is Alex's favorite game.
Now, I'm gonna say something I haven't said about a lot of these games. Dandara Trials of Fear Edition really surprised me.
It really made you feel like a Dandara. Whatever the fuck that is.
I'm such a broken record. But really, like, I don't go into games with a lot of expectations. I find it's more fun to be surprised.
We found Dandara on a Discovery Day. I think we only really got to do one Discovery Day this year. We do Discovery Days when we don't have that many games to play. Mm-hmm. To find a stream game to play. Yeah. We used to do 0 hours days where we just played shitty games, and what we noticed was it's hard to play shitty games for a long period of time. Mm-hmm. It's kind of exhausting. Because your brain wants to play good games, it turns out.
October this year was nuts, yeah.
Yeah, October was. We had a crazy fall. There were like 16 games. The thing that Dandara had against it, though to be honest, I think Godhead unfortunately has it against it too. Mm. Not many people watched it. Oh, here we go, listen.
I can kick your ass into the Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the ball buster. My, I summon out the powers of the gods.
I think, honestly, you have played God Hand so much on stream, your community's kind of been forced to embrace it. Because, like, you love it and are so passionate and love talking about it that your chat has started being like, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. God Hand's pretty neat.
I'm glad you brought this up. Yes, I am trying to Stockholm syndrome you into liking God Hand, the 3 out of 10 IGN game.
That one reviewer can go.
Or wait, is it 3 is it 3 or is it 2? I can't remember.
Thank you so much for the donation. Let me give Duke a delicious dog treat courtesy.
No,
of
3.
Fridge.
Yeah, 3 out of 10 IGN.
Wow, so generous.
Because they
of them.
couldn't get past the first level, so they said the graphics sucked.
The first game IGN redid their score on.
Oh, is it the first one they did?
That reviewer needs a spanking.
Yeah.
He got spanked once and was like, I'm not into this.
No, you don't get spanked in that game.
Oh, that's disappointing. Here, buddy. Enjoy that. Yeah, get it. Wow, he can really curve. He can really become a donut county.
Oh my god.
So,
That's what started them looking at
Dandara
all
was a
scores.
very unique platformer kind of game, kind of like Celeste.
I don't know if I would call it a... Well, I guess I would call it a platformer. There's not a jump like a normal platformer.
Is it a full-on Metroidvania or not quite?
It is a Metroidvania.
Okay.
That's its like main genre, I would say.
But it doesn't make you backtrack that much, does it?
No, not
Okay.
a ton.
That's good. If it made you backtrack a bunch, you probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
I will say, Dandara, by the time we really got into it, it started doing things that blew my mind. I started being able to like move in that game in ways that I was like, oh, there's like no way they'll let you do this. Or like, no, I guess because that would even imply that I would like predicted that I could do it, and I didn't even do that. It was just like, oh my god, you can go through like the walls and like in these ways that like opens up the game in a huge way. Because normally like in let's say a lower effort Metroidvania, you will come up to the red door, which can only be unlocked with the red missile. And then once you get the red missile, you're like, oh, I know where all the red doors are. But this one was like, here's this movement ability. What do you think you can do with that? And then you just go, oh my god. And so instead of being areas where it's like, oh, I guess I'll just come back to this later, you get an ability and go, oh my god, I could use that there and there and there.
I honestly think probably the only reason the chat wasn't there for more of your Dandara streams is just the day of the week you played it on. I think was probably a day of the week there weren't that many people around. Because it's a very high quality game. It's disappointing not more people have heard of it or played it.
Yeah, I think it just doesn't have good like PR.
I don't think anybody advertised it.
Yeah.
I want to play it myself, to be honest. It looks. I don't think I finished Celeste either, did I?
No,
I
don't
think
think you liked Celeste.
No, I think the only reason is because I was learning it on stream, and I have a lot of trouble learning games on stream with everyone watching me. But I'd like to off stream. I have some off stream games I need to get through. I really want to play
What is your
Hades. I really want to play Hades.
Yeah. Her family were the ones who got me into Supergiant games. And
Yeah.
I liked them before they were cool. I looked forward
my
to...
family liked them before they were cool. They played Bastion like right away.
Yeah. Anyway, I have no idea what you're going. What? Josh Scorcher's 2023 gaming fail? Read interview with Supergiant. Yeah.
That's true. Red did. He interviewed Darren Corbin.
Did you read?
Yeah, that's an amazing.
That's
I was
good.
hoping you wouldn't notice, so you wouldn't find out about our secret group chat.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to give this to Dandara, because although I love God Hand a lot, I don't think this year's playthrough really had like a lot of uniqueness for it.
Fair enough.
I've played it I think once per year for the past like couple of years, and although this one was on hard mode, I don't think it really like stood out in any way.
Wow, Colbert is a big
Hades
God
to his
Hand
limit.
fan. I didn't know that, or Colbert is just hoping that you pick the thing he picked for this.
I was
bracket.
gonna say, I think Colbert is a fan of winning.
I think, yeah. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, that or the group chat. You know, must be the group chat. Lexi is a real OG. All right, before we do the next section, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I shall return.
I cut that one weird, but it's fine. Red casually destroying everyone's bracket. I told you guys a variety of factors, and although I love God Hand, I would say I like God Hand more than I like Dandara Trials of Fear, but I think Dandara Trials of Fear was a better stream game this year. Nearly count on game industry community L's one, which involving mentioning how Hi-Fi got shadow dropped and bodied for Spoken or some bad Square game. Yeah. Okay, so that's round 2 over. We now have round 3 of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 8 bouts in round 3. Yeah, I don't know if anybody guessed that. I liked Dandara a lot. God Hand did not win. I promise I'm not just doing this to screw up everyone's brackets.
Oh my god, is everyone pissed?
Everyone's mad.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'm actually not that surprised that if I had been making my own bracket, I probably would have picked God Hand as well.
Yeah.
But, hey,
But got into
the choice is
grand
valid.
finals.
I think... So, at this point, we've talked about every single game.
Yeah, so we're just going to be
We're
doing...
just going to be picking.
Yeah.
I think the Ultra Kill, unfortunately, is a clear winner here.
Yeah, I think Lethal Company against any one of these others might win, but Ultra Kill is just so incredibly good. The act of tossing a coin into the air and shooting it so it ricochets and headshots a guy, it's like, wow. And then when you do it so that it instead ricochets and hits the guy's blast that he's charging, which causes like a 0.2 second hit stop and then explodes, is like, wow. It's so good. And that's like, that is dipping your toes into how cool this game is. Lethal Company is extremely funny, and I loved streaming it, and I will love streaming it in the future, but like I wouldn't give up Ultra Kill.
I mean,
for the world.
Fluff is pointing out the memes are amazing.
Yes. The rocket parry, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna start talking about the next one as you're getting that all set up.
Okay.
Super Mario Wonder and God of War Ragnarok, specifically the roguelike Valhalla section.
Yep, the Valhalla
DLC.
DLC that we played in December.
I mean, I hate to say it, Red, but I don't think even Valhalla can go up against Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario Wonder means so much to like us as a couple.
Stop it.
And to our community.
Let me talk about this objectively, okay?
There's nothing objective about this list.
I think I have more like negative things to say about Valhalla than I do to say about Super Mario Wonder, which is like, you know, the grand total of one thing.
You have a goddamn Super Mario Wonder emote.
I do. I think
we don't have a God of War emote.
Super
that might
Mario
change
Wonder
after
got
today.
me set up with my wife. Yeah, I do have a Super Mario Wonder emote.
Wonder cured my illnesses.
Okay, but if
Brightened my skin.
Valhalla had the talking flowers,
can we get an edit?
Yeah, I'll give this to Super Mario
The flower
Wonder.
backseating you instead of the other characters.
I think that's absolutely correct. I think Super Mario Wonder blew us away with how
Curtis,
fun
you
it
should
was.
dodge there.
What's
Wow, I hate to be you. What do you think that tastes like?
Have you noticed that you're on fire?
Oh, goodness.
How come every time you throw the spear, a new one comes back? What's that all about?
I bet my wife be a Super Mario Wonder ghost mode.
Okay.
Street Fighter 6 versus The Walking Dead. This is going to be fucking
Oh, yeah, those two are like exactly equal in
yeah,
my
they
brain.
both were huge stream games.
You should probably hurry. Told you. Yeah.
Huge deal to the stream this year.
The Walking Dead was nice for me to have like
Movie day.
movie night, yeah, where I just sit back, chill. We just talk about what's going on stream, and I'm prompted to press a button once every like 10 minutes. You know? Okay, that's exaggeration. Once every like 2 minutes.
Street Fighter 6 pushes you to your limits.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a lot of the components of a game that you dearly love. You know, tight mechanics, interesting choices.
And it's beginner friendly in a way that makes people want to play the game with me.
Yes.
which I really value.
Street Fighter 6 sent me with my wife. God damn it.
Your wife Cammy, you mean, Cookie Man?
Damn, this is really hard. Because both of them have a huge fan base in our community.
Coleridge has a point here. The Walking Dead had Kenny, which is one of my maybe favorite characters in all of gaming at this point. I loved Kenny. He was great. They kind of gave him full character assassination in season 2 by the end, but like we don't talk about that.
So Street Fighter 6 is the only fighting game that made it to this top part, right?
Yeah.
Stop me if I'm getting too personal.
Poor Street Fighter games.
But fighting games are kind of a special category of games for you, because eventually in a fighting game you do hit the part where the amount of effort you would need to do to get better and the desire or motivation to do that stop.
My main barrier with fighting games, like the reason I am not like a pro fighting game player going to tournaments and stuff, is because I can't focus on a game for long enough. I end up playing it for a few months and then I'm like, I don't really want to play it today.
And that's valid, because that's how most people are with games. You play them for months, and then you like let them go back to the shelf, and then maybe next year you take them down off the shelf and play them again. You freaked out by that Chun-Li?
Are you freaked out by it? That sounded like projecting.
There's just something a little uncanny about her.
I like the soccer
I don't
too.
think I ever told Stream this, but I stopped enjoying playing piano. Like it was like 1 month I was, it was normal, I was enjoying it, like I would play occasionally, and the next month my desire to play the piano was gone. Just gone. And then we kept having the piano in the house for months and months after that, and I never touched it. And eventually we're like, this is just taking up space. And so we took it to a music pawn shop, and sold it. It felt weird because playing the piano had been kind of part of my identity since I was like, I don't know, I think I started when I was about 6 years old. I played the Pikmin Garden of Hope song, played Pikmin 3 Bingo Battle Christmas Steals. Yeah, I even played piano on stream a bit. I honestly don't know why. Because for a long time, I did enjoy playing piano. It just disappeared for me. It just... part of my brain turned off.
I'm gonna pick Street Fighter 6, because I had so much fun with it. There are so many like good clips of me like getting good and like the clip where I tell the guy to jump and then he finally does and I get him and I'm like, go ahead and clip that for free, like Clippy Award winner.
I think Street Fighter
like
6 uniquely deserves to be here.
And like
I really do feel bad for The Walking Dead.
And like I said when we were originally talking about it, it's so good to see Street Fighter 6 back on top. Because I feel like it deserves it. It's such a good fighting game from people who know how to make a good fighting game. Yeah. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom versus F-Zero 99. I mean, one of these I have 100 hours in, and one of these I have like 30 hours in. I
don't think this is going to be much of a discussion. I think it's Tears of the Kingdom.
I think that's true. It's just such a like. It does the there's always more to do thing really, really well. And it's such a good like ADHD simulator because you end up just being like, okay, I'm looking at the map, this place looks cool, I'm gonna go there, and then you get distracted by like 6 or 7 different things just on the way there. 30 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, it is like Capcom's Dark Age with Street Fighter V and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Like it's good for that to be over.
So the
0.99's free.
The next matchup is Pizza Tower and Doom/Doom 2. This is a bit harder.
Yeah.
I think you played more Pizza Tower on stream. I think there are more Pizza Tower streams than Doom.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I liked playing Pizza Tower more, but I think also if I had like a stream time slot, you know, for tomorrow or whatever, and I was like, which do I want to play? Pizza Tower or Sriracha playing more Doom? I'd pick Sriracha playing Doom.
That's not fair because I'd be playing Doom 2016 because I finished.
If it was more Doom 2, if it was like there's a map pack or like the 4th episode of Doom that we never played.
This is hard. I'm curious what the community feels. Do they feel Pizza Tower is more important to them than? No, it's definitely Pizza Tower. I'm just saying that out loud. It's definitely Pizza Tower. This look is like Doom.
I mean, I liked Pizza Tower. I guess other people liked playing Pizza Tower, but I don't know if the Pizza Tower streams were.
Maybe specifically with John.
Yeah, I guess it's tough because
I really enjoyed playing Doom and Doom 2 because I felt like a badass on stream.
I think it is.
But like.
Yep, Metallic Madness. Good future.
I mean, Pizza Tower tastes good to watch. Doom and Doom 2 is fun to watch, but Pizza Tower is so bombastic. And we did crowd control for it, even though I couldn't keep playing it because I didn't play enough Pizza Tower to be good enough.
I feel like I'm gonna feel bad though if I put Pizza Tower in here over Doom because I think Doom is the winner.
Yeah?
Why
do you think Doom is the winner? Why do you think it's the better stream game?
Because watching you get good at a classic old, like, hard game. Doom 2 is not easy. If you think it is, go download it, play it on the difficulty she played on Hurt Me Plenty, and just try to beat some of those levels. Like, they're ridiculous. And you got so good, you were so good at cover shooting, you were dodging in the open, and like...
Every time I made a bad dodge, I was blushing. You guys could probably tell. Every time I made bad dodges, especially when I made multiple in a row, where I felt like I was like moving into their projectiles, I was like, oh my god, I'm so bad.
And I feel, okay, here's the other thing. I feel like Pizza Tower...
But then I would then finish a boss first try.
I feel like my playthrough of Pizza Tower is not as unique. I feel like there's... Obviously, Pizza Tower is a huge thing, and deservedly so. The year that it came out, which was 2023?
Yeah, Pizza Tower came out 2023.
Okay, yeah. Pizza Tower tells you to go to hell.
Bombastic.
I'm pretty sure Doom tells you to go to hell as well.
Yeah, it does directly command you to go to hell.
Not just Doom, but Doom 2.
Mood.
Yeah, mood.
I do like that dialogue lines or like words are very important to fluff in a video game.
Yeah.
That's fair. Special quotes are very memorable.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fight you. If you think Doom and Doom 2 were more of a event, because we started it right after Thanksgiving, so we played it off and on throughout December.
I love Pizza Tower, but I don't think my streams of it were as fun as getting to watch Sriracha get good at Doom 2. And that's...
There are 2 games, so that's
I think the final word for that.
But Doom doesn't need to tell you to go to hell. You already went there yourself the moment you turned the game on. Megan says, I do appreciate the Pizza Tower streams because I have 2 Pizza Tower tracks on my playlist that I wouldn't have otherwise.
Oh, nice.
That makes me
That
so
cool.
happy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Spider-Man 2 versus Super Mario RPG. I mean, it's...
Spider Mario RPG?
Well...
2?
Oh my god, Alex.
Can somebody draw these games as if they were, like, ships?
Oh, by the way, Fluff, I am very sorry I haven't finished making your fries from the Clippies. It's been way busier than I realized it was going to be.
So draw like Peppino kissing just like the Mask of Doom guy.
Oh my god.
Super Spider-Man RPG.
Oh man, you were making people have some weird
Spider
images.
Mario.
I mean, you only had the opportunity to play Spider-Man 2 for a week.
Yeah.
And so it was a big game for you, and you had to race through it to avoid spoilers. And there were definitely funny moments.
Yeah, speaking of spoilers, I'm going to talk about some Spider-Man 2 spoilers now, so
But we
plug your
can't
ears.
go too in depth. We don't have time. It's already 6.
I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm also having a lot of fun. I might have to push back this one shot. Guys, I didn't realize how long my projects would take me. Usually I'm pretty good at budgeting my time and planning my to-do lists. I really fucked it up this year. But it's okay. It's important to learn your own limits.
Okay. Spider-Man 2 had some incredible set pieces that, like I said, really helped realize its premise. There was not only a part where you literally get to play as Venom. That was awesome, and I feel like they were flexing in a way that was like, you want this game, don't you? Maybe we'll make it. Maybe if Sony sees how much people like this part of the game, maybe they'll let us make a Venom game. Maybe.
Oh my god, Baku.
'Cause, yeah.
If planning were easier, Alex and I would have both run so many more campaigns.
Yeah.
I am literally planning a campaign that's designed to last an hour, and it's still taking me so much time. I'm a special girl. It isn't even taking me that much time. I just need to sit down and do it. And there's a million other
the more
things
we talk
to
about
do.
it, the more it's delayed.
I'm having a lot of fun on stream. If I have to postpone it, it's really not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, Slowk.
Oh.
You know, I think the campaign will be more fun if I push it off another week.
I think you're overestimating how much planning you have to do for this. I think you just wanted to run a fun one shot. I think remember your inspiration.
I'm designing it like the way Doug did his one shot. Where it's very short, very simple, very basic, and the mechanics are not tight.
Yeah, so you're not trying to plan too much anyway. I think you're only gonna need tonight and maybe some of tomorrow morning.
I'm at work.
Oh right, well.
So.
I mean tomorrow while I'm getting Lauren.
Okay. I'm gonna believe in myself.
I think you can do it.
I'm gonna believe in myself.
Okay. And anyway, fight against Peter was the other thing I was gonna say. That is very, very good and felt really cool. I'm gonna give this to Spider-Man 2. I love Spider-Man.
I 100% agree. I think
And I think the difficulty.
As special as Super Mario RPG is, Spider-Man is you. Like, you are Spider-Man. You love Spider-Man.
God, I wish.
Yeah.
But no, the difficulty, I think, is the main difference between these two. Difficulty is really important to me. And the difficulty in Super Mario RPG is non-existent. Like, you have to invent your own difficulty. Whereas Spider-Man 2, playing on the whatever was amazing difficulty or whatever, was like perfect for me and made me retry bosses just enough to where like I had to figure out how to beat them and then could do it.
It's over now, 11.
You know how many loved ones Spidey loses on the regular?
I hate to do this to one of my face, but Spider-Man 2 was a lot more fun for me to watch than the Swamp Pig remake.
Yeah.
Wow, if Crispy's saying it.
Okay.
Lifeline or Sonic Mondays?
Sonic
This is going to be
Mondays.
tricky.
I found a lot to love in the Sonic Mondays. Some of the handheld games I never got the chance to play were really cool. I'm trying to reason with myself why Lifeline doesn't just take this without
I
a
think
fight.
Lifeline takes it. I think Lifeline takes it because some of those Mondays you were dreading it. You were straight up dreading it.
Too much peeling of the curtain. Unpeel that curtain.
Okay, never mind. You guys didn't hear that. You guys didn't hear that.
That's true. Is each correct answer 1 point? Does the winner count as multiple points?
Let's cover that curtain right back on there.
On each of these fights, if you correctly predicted who would win, it doesn't matter who they were up against, you get a point. So like if you had on your bracket for fight number 30 here, if you had Spider-Man 2 versus say Return to Dreamland DX, but you still said Spider-Man 2 takes it, you get a point for 30. Yeah. I think a Sonic Legend threw it across the room. Yeah, I think Lifeline takes this one.
If he had one, he would have.
I have like a
Christmas ornament now.
Yeah, I have a Christmas ornament now. Is that like the only Sonic that I have?
Yeah, maybe we should hang him up somewhere. Alright, Hi-Fi Rush and Dandara. I mean, as fun as Dandara is, Hi-Fi Rush no contest.
I think people don't... Well, okay. I gotta remember, we're not talking about the game I liked the most. If that was the case, Dandara no contest.
I didn't know Alex was so into Dandara. This is making me happy that I helped him find a game like that.
Hi-Fi Rush was enjoyable, but I don't know if it was... Like,
if it weren't for that Discovery
it just
Day,
doesn't,
we never would have gone.
It just doesn't stick in my mind as like a game that was so great. You know, it was cool. It was a good fusion of things. Like, Ultra Kill is what Hi-Fi Rush wanted to be. A Devil May Cry fused with another game genre.
With good execution?
Yeah, with good execution.
Justice for God.
But if we're talking about streams, I think
Hi-Fi Rush does get that.
I think Hi-Fi Rush was better for stream because it had a more legible story. I will say, Dandara, the story is, I don't think I understand it. Yeah. But
it's like Wrinkle in Time.
But you know, Elden Ring, so that's not exactly a negative.
Yeah. Who's playing Elden Ring for the story?
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
But yeah, I will give it to Hi-Fi Rush here, even though I don't exactly agree with that as far as like the game I enjoyed the most. And I you know, Hi-Fi Rush, I'm not trying to say it's a bad game. It's a good game. If it looks even a little bit like good to you, play it because it's worth it.
It's good.
It's just if you try to push it to the highest level of gameplay, you start
to break down.
You start to see the cracks. You know.
Improve your Dandori.
God Hand versus Hi-Fi Rush. I mean that would be God Hand. I don't know.
So we have Ultra Kill up against Super Mario Wonder. This is super challenging because
this is where Super Mario Wonder meets its end, I think, because like Ultra Kill isn't even done yet.
You have, I think, probably had more Ultra Kill streams than Super Mario Wonder streams.
What? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We only streamed Super Mario Wonder maybe
I started
5...
speedrunning Ultra Kill to get more out of it.
You did. You did the endless mode as well.
The ring story is you died. I am Millennium Blade of Mikola.
Easy.
There it is. Yeah, Ultra Kill isn't even done. That's the thing. Ultra Krill. Yeah, the Mega Krill.
You guys like the Mega Krill joke? I encouraged him to post it. Right, this is like really hesitant. Not hesitant. He's really cautious with posts because he's like, oh, I don't know if that joke is good enough. And
I say a lot of jokes to her, and then she's like, post that. I'm like,
nah. And I'm like, you're funny. You're a funny man. I'm gonna agree with you, even though Super Mario Wonder was really special to me and you. I think, and you guys loved watching us play it. I mean, we all had a lovely time together. It was a good community experience. But I think Ultra Kill was bigger.
Yeah, Ultra Kill.
Bigger.
I will never stop being hype about Ultra Kill.
Just a little bigger.
I will say.
I like that Colbridge gives away exactly what he voted for.
Yeah, right away. He's trying to bias us.
We'll see if it works.
Little does he know, it's biasing me against him.
Fluff also posted, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're not the only ones.
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
The one thing I will say about Super Mario Wonder as its last rites are the best part about it was getting to play it with you the whole way through. Especially like that final level and stuff. Getting to play all of it with you was really, really fun.
That is very touching.
Honestly, I think it would have died a round or two ago.
Ew, gross.
If I hadn't been playing it with you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You just earned the love badge. Shit.
Street Fighter 6 versus 2
Well,
of the Kingdom.
you've gotten what you wanted
dies against
out
him.
of these two games for the most part.
Oh, yeah. Which was better for stream? Which was a better stream game?
You met probably a few more people through Street Fighter 6, but I don't know if they stuck around. Because fighting games are
Street
kind
Fighter
of
6
like
brought in new people.
But, you know, we have a lot of members of the community that Street Fighter 6 is a big deal to them. And it's a fun game.
Getting to play with people online is
fun. You got to play with people online. Tears of the Kingdom was special because it bonded you with other people that loved the game.
Fighting games distract you from chat? I don't know if that's true. I tend
Well,
to...
during the rounds, they do.
I mean, you've like said yourself that you're amazed how I like read chats while I'm playing the game.
You do. It's harder to do it during a fighting game.
Plus or a minus. Street Fighter 6 is how you met Vex. Nope, that's Hades.
Oh my god, Baku.
Do puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
I was really looking forward to watching you play Tears of the Kingdom, and it delivered. And you played it so differently from me. And I'm sure lots of our community members, because you are really combat focused. So you would see a giant boss and be like, okay. When, you know, Slowcade and I'd be like, okay, we'll come back here later. You know? You know, like you would just be like, oh yeah, let me just, I don't care what weapons I have.
I think I just put the final nail in the coffin because I just remembered the end of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's...
Don't put that in your mouth! He stuck his whole arm in there!
Yeah, he really does though. He goes like,
I didn't put it in the best of because it's like the end of the game spoilers.
It's not even a really good clip. It's just me realizing what he's about to do like 2 seconds before he does it. Yeah,
Spit it out, Ganon. It's really hard not to play Street Fighter 6.
I'm so sad that Street Fighter 6 is out.
Street Fighter 6 was a really big deal for our community, but
okay.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin, yeah. Okay. Yeah, flip a coin. Let's get to the best of video. Come on, let's go.
I'm sorry. I feel like I've been doing that too. But I'm feeling calmer about it, knowing that if for whatever reason I'm not able to finish it by tomorrow at around 6, I can reschedule it. It is not the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should commit to doing it and maybe make it a 2-shot.
That's true. If I can only finish the first level, will only play that. Okay, actually, you're right. Actually, you're right. If I can only, because I'm planning on having 3 levels.
Is this gonna be Doom versus Ultra Kill? Who knows? I feel like Ultra Kill's making it to the finals. I don't know yet. I'm keeping an open mind. I don't have any winners in mind yet. Doom 2 versus Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2 is a bigger deal. You were so excited for Spider-Man 2.
But I don't know if Stream liked it as much. That's the thing. How much did Stream actually like Spider-Man 2 versus me just like, you know, liking Spider-Man 2 because I like Spider-Man 2, right? Because remember, Dandara didn't win because this isn't which game I liked more. This is like, which game was better for Stream.
It's interesting because a lot of people couldn't watch.
Yeah. It was fun. We had John on for the first day of it. That was pretty cool.
This is super hard. Once I saw the carnival, I knew I had to play it.
Yeah.
I think purely for the reason that most of our community, some of our community wasn't able to watch it just because you had to play it on release, Doom/Doom 2 might pull this one out.
Yeah, Spider-Man was like narratively a pretty great game. I would say I really enjoyed the gameplay, but I don't know. I don't remember a lot of good chat interactions with Spider-Man 2. I think I was just so into it. That was a game I played for me, you know, and so there are some of those.
You
where-
had to kind of marathon it too.
Yeah.
There are a few fun clips from it.
Yeah. I haven't beaten Doom yet.
I liked it a lot, but then again, I usually like the streams most when you like the game you're playing.
That's true, yeah.
That makes sense, Megan. This is super tough. Yeah, let's go bring up the number of chats we had for those days. No, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll give that to Doom, I think.
This one really did feel like a coin flip. I think both of them deserved it.
Yeah, it's getting really hard to do this. I'm just gonna end the bracket here. That's it. You can just imagine whichever one you thought was game of the year. I picked that one.
Wait, how are we gonna give them the points then?
All points canceled. Goodbye.
Up to 4.
Yeah, it was the Sonic 2 music, but it's like really slow. It's funny. Whereas you're gonna take my way.
Lifeline Rush.
Lifeline versus Hi-Fi Rush.
I think Lifeline is a little more.
Does chat like Hi-Fi Rush more than I like Lifeline? That's the question.
Chat loves.
No, chat loves Lifeline.
Chat loves
okay,
Lifeline.
if chat likes Lifeline, then we're going with Lifeline.
They love making you say dumb things.
What is Lifeline? That's the voice command game.
Someone post the VODs from Red's YouTube archive. You're gonna love it. You can also watch Jerma's video. He's also does a great video of it.
You can make a girl bark like a dog. Oh.
Run.
I am running.
Run faster.
I am running. Okay, Lifeline. It might be Lifeline versus Ultra Kill, and at that point I really will just like quit streaming forever instead of finish it.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go.
Like picking between two
Semifinals, Ultra Kill versus Tears of the Kingdom. You're gonna have to make a good case. Tears of the Kingdom is a longer game. It is a way bigger game. Ultra Kill has what is it? Each act is 10 levels, so it has 24 levels in it now. Tears of the Kingdom has like 200 hours of content.
You, for the first, I don't know, like 60 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, played every hour of it on stream.
Oh, I played every hour of it on stream until I beat Ganon.
Okay. So that must have been like 90 hours at least.
More than that.
Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom does have more clips, for sure. I mean, Ultra Kill also has clips, but not as many as Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom really had you in a grip hold for a while.
Ultra Kill was a blast to play, and I recommend everyone just, like I said, just play it to do the thing where you flip a coin and you shoot it, and it gets a guy who is about to fire a shot at you, and it like does a 0.2 second hit stop and then it explodes.
Yeah.
It like you will like it just gets into your brain and just unlocks the dopamine valve. Like it's incredible.
You have lots of community members that have played and loved Ultra Kill as well, or just enjoy watching you play it, but there are more of our community that Tears of the Kingdom is more passionate about.
I think actually Slow K has a really good point here. Tears of the Kingdom has a bunch of iconic chat moments.
It's a little
and
easier
we are talking
for
about the
you.
best stream game.
It's a little easier for you to read chat a little more per second when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, because in Ultra Kill it is a very fast-paced shooter.
Mm-hmm.
So you can check maybe every 2 minutes. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can be glancing back and forth without risking too much in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to pick Tears of the Kingdom for this one. For the stream purposes.
Yeah.
For stream
This
purposes.
is not a ranking of which game I like the best. This is a ranking of which is the best stream game, and Tears of the Kingdom takes that. Okay. All right, Tears of the Kingdom going to the
Damn,
finals.
that's a lot of hours, Fluff.
Gee, how basic.
Gee, how basic.
As Dama would say.
I don't think you're the only one to look like this.
Disclaimer, clap if you missed. So okay, I think since you're a mod, try /announcement. Try /announcement and then typing something. I think you can do this because you're a mod. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there we go.
Wow, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really surprised to see these games to be in the semifinals.
In the semifinals. Oh my god, this is impossible.
Lifeline, definitely.
Oh,
Lifeline,
really?
because you played it and now Slowk's playing it.
Yeah, and chat really likes it.
I was so surprised when you're like, yeah, we're gonna have Slowk play it. I'm like, wait, is there like a sequel? And you're like, no, you're gonna play. And I'm like, wow, you love that game.
Yeah. Honestly, Rio is like #1 video game characters.
It's just really fun to, like, the fun part of Lifeline is watching a new person react to it, which it means that it's just as fun watching Slowk play it, even if you've already watched Red play it.
Yeah. Bark like a dog, Doom guy.
I think if we had caught you a month and a half ago and asked you, you would have realized, because I need you to put yourself back in October, or like, well, actually before October, because October was insane.
The October apocalypse.
The October, when you played Tears of the Kingdom every week, it was very special.
Yeah.
I know it's been over for a while now, but when we had it,
Just see finals out of context. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom versus Lifeline for the PS2.
I know we're gonna feel basic. I know we're gonna feel basic for picking the thing that everyone else picked this year.
I don't think it is. I think it's Lifeline.
Why?
I think it's Lifeline because Lifeline is unique. I think that makes it a better stream game.
It's unique, and we do have a lot of, funny clips and chat involvement, but I don't think it surpasses Tears of the Kingdom in terms of the number of people that came out to watch it and make clips of it and talk about it. I think it has broader appeal even in just our community. Lifeline is special. No one else streamed Lifeline this year. Don't get me wrong.
I honestly think it's Lifeline, and not just because I don't want to be basic and because Lifeline is unique to this channel, but also because, like, what a breakout star it was. Like, not only did it's actually pretty rare when I really, really like a game, and so does chat really, really likes a game. A lot of times there's a bit of a balance. I play games for me, I play games for chat. We do some balance. Like, Lifeline does have a bunch of clips and a bunch of chat moments. There's I can't remember it now. It might be in the best of. There's a clip where I say something like, oh, I can't remember it now. But okay, now I'm remembering Slowcase. Slowcase goes, she talked in the mic and she went, so what are you doing after this? And she just goes, the bed.
The bedroom.
The bedroom.
Yeah, that's in the best of.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's just no other game. You can't interact with another game like this.
I am pretty confident, more Tears of the Kingdom clips in that.
That's because there's more hours of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's because there were like 100 hours of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Proportionally, I think Lifeline takes that.
Unfortunately, this isn't proportional. This is which
Of course it
game
is.
was a bigger deal to the stream.
No. This isn't
2023.
which game was most like no. This isn't which game was like most significant to the stream. Then we could just tally up the hours and pick based on that. This is which is the best game for the stream. I really think it's Lifeline. Oh, John.
But if it had been Street Fighter 6 versus Tears of the Kingdom, I'd still say Tears of the Kingdom, because you do have 5 or 6 community members that like Street Fighter 6 and come out to see it.
Well, yeah, we literally did pick that. That's this one.
Oh, we did, yeah. But it's but it's just those people, and the rest come for Tears of the Kingdom. They're gonna start posting all the Lifeline videos, Lifeline stuff.
Is this one in the best of? Do you know?
It is not. I remember I said this. Half point for boobies.
Oh my god.
It looks really stiff. You glad?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Stop
let's watch some Vinny.
No.
Vinny Vine Sauce.
Okay.
I do hear your argument.
I think
it is uniquely special to our stream.
I think, and that's not my only argument. I really do think Lifeline had like a stronger concentration of like fun moments and like unique stuff with chat and everything. Don't you remember the categories game? Don't you remember the tongue twisters? Don't you remember me not being able to remember the entire tongue twister and like losing my mind? Tears of the Kingdom didn't have that. Tears of the Kingdom did not make me lose my mind at anything.
That's a really good question, Sloke. I don't think Red really met anyone new through either game.
No, we're not putting it to a poll.
We established this is between Red and me. You're welcome to give your opinion, but we are going to be the ones to decide. I
think Tears of the Kingdom didn't make me lose my mind at anything. Like, there was Ganon can do the flurry rush. Ganon can backflip and do the flurry rush. That was really great. That was pretty insane.
Okay, I do agree that there are probably the game itself, I think, may have shocked you more in Lifeline. You did a lot of shocking things in Tears of the Kingdom that got our reaction.
Hold on 1 second. I just noticed this table.
Oh yeah.
Poor table leg.
Yeah. It's just unfortunately not a super well made table.
I was just worried it was gonna fall.
I shouted at Zelda to stop crying so melodramatically, and she kept doing it. I shouted at Rio to stop crying, and she apologized. Mic drop.
I want to give it to Lifeline. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I think it's second place. Do I have to play a clip of me losing my mind at the tongue twisters, trying to like trying to play that with Rio?
I will agree that for the number of hours and number of streams you did with Lifeline, it proportionally had a bigger impact. But there was like maybe 30 streams of Tears of the Kingdom.
I know, but full of what?
Full of really funny moments.
Full of me,
reactions.
Fighting
strange stuff.
Me not understanding how like propulsion works and not understanding that 2 logs and a fan makes a raft. You can't transport through ceilings. Yeah, I will say. Yeah. What is it? Ascend. Like altered my brain. I will see ledges, like overhang ledges in other games and be like, Ascend.
I'll have to think about what kind of Lifeline emote we'd want. The reason I'm agreeing with you, the reason I'm willing to cede it, I mean CETE, I do think there were higher highs and lower lows in Lifeline. there were highs and lows of Tears of the Kingdom. Absolutely there were. But Lifeline did have some really low lows and some really high highs. Because it's such a strange game. And for that reason, I'm willing to give it best game of 2023. No one predicted that.
I'll go back and look, but I don't know if anybody said Lifeline would be the winner.
You had to fight me.
Champagne bottle. Okay.
Yeah, Megan.
There is our finished bracket. Rio wins.
All right, we'll total up the points later.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
In the meantime,
no one picked that. No.
Lifeline is the winner.
Are you guys ready to watch the best of 2023?
All right, let's watch the video.
Let's
Here we go.
Crazy.
Pikmin was against Street Fighter. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a rough one for Pikmin. Okay, go get the laptop.
All right.
I'll help set everything up.
Okay. You want to reach the DK drums up? It's a little bit high for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's high for you, and not you're afraid of spiders. Hey buddy, what are you doing over here? Chilling.
All right, I've got it. So we're gonna just HDMI this friend up.
Yeah.
We haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet. I actually haven't even watched it back yet. I literally finished it this morning. And then we just hit render on it. Hang on, just playing a boss in Ultra Kill. Do you mind just staring blankly at the screen for a minute?
What?
You can share your overall score. It's all public knowledge, okay?
Blankly staring at the screen. Okay. I think if we do this.
So what I did is I watched all 1,332 clips made this year.
Pause. She watched all 1,300 plus clips that were made this year.
I kind of underestimated how long that would take me.
Continue. Appreciate this one.
That was actually super enjoyable. I had a wonderful time. It did take me longer than I realized. I should have budgeted more time. Oh my god, 11. I watched them in order of views. So I watched them by most views to least views. But there were still good clips, even in the very last page. The number of clips that actually made it in, let me go ahead and grab that for you. Sorry. Can they see this? Sorry.
They cannot.
Okay, I'm just trying to open up my stuff, but I'm having trouble. Okay, hold on. Let me do some math. Let me do some math. Gonna do some math. We're gonna do. Alright.
Go.
So the total number of clips that made it in is 221. That is how many clips made it into the best of. 221.
There we go. Okay, pull it up.
How do I just...
Like, literally pull up the video and full screen it.
This?
No. Well, I think, yeah, clicking that'll work.
Oh, it's... Whoa!
And then plug this into it. I'm not showing you her computer until it's ready.
Yeah, it's fair.
Her tax file information is on there. Plug that into it just so it'll. No, you're silly.
Oh, it's USB. Sorry, it's USB.
Just so that it'll be.
Alright, make it full screen.
Wait. Oh no, wait. We need to output to that, I think. No?
I think I heard that, but turn off the Sonic.
Wait, why does it sound like that? Get the fuck out of here, Sonic. Why did... Why does it sound like that?
Huh.
Hold on. Wait, because we do that. Yeah, and it's not outputting there. So
Oh my gosh, Coleridge.
if we do this. Why does it do that? It's funny. Moody Windows.
Oh, it's good.
There we go.
Alright, I'll full screen it.
Okay, full screen it. And then, just to avoid confusion,
Oh, right, we need to be somewhere where it's obvious that we're...
I think I'm gonna just make it a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I agree with that decision.
Okay. So that we're kind of in theater mode here.
Alright.
Okay.
Get your popcorn.
Let me.
You guys made this year happen. This is dedicated to all of you. Flip it upside down.
Oh, and let me do that. We'll be able to see ourselves. Is that okay?
Hopefully.
What do you mean, hopefully? I'm asking you.
I don't know until I try.
Okay. All right.
All right, welcome to the director's commentary of Redhead-O-Rama 2023. Please play.
Oh, move chat. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
chat over
box.
chat.
How are we gonna
I
do
think
that?
it's okay to turn chat off for this kind of thing. Because it's going to get pretty busy.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, chat.
Sorry,
I'm
chat.
gonna hide you.
We'll still be able to read you, but you won't be on OBS.
There we go.
Okay. Well, speaking of Dundara.
Oh yeah, far bottom left and it's fine.
Yeah, I am
it's,
like
it's
that.
not important.
What?
Hi guys. Your attempts are mediocre at best. The same old Dendara, so weak. We are resolutely unimpressed. 5 out of 10. IGN.
Not even special.
No.
That's the developer's fear.
What am I doing? Am I doing like a 2-frame crotch chop? This game is full of
You were
character.
talking about arrows when I dropped in. I have 900 arrows and I've never bought one. You're not. You probably don't fling as many arrows like into nothingness as I do.
Got archery problems. I feel bad for you, son. I got 900 arrows and I haven't bought one. So you're like fall like that. It's so good.
You?
What did I say? I'm sorry. I'm talking over.
Yeah?
I can't. I don't have the controls. You have the
yeah?
controls.
How do I go back a little ways?
Press left.
Am I supposed to be going a certain way?
900 arrows and I haven't bought one. And he's done. He doesn't want to fight the 11 win streak Geef. Would you? Smile.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Am I supposed to be going a certain way? Oh.
Wait. Oh. That's all the way back to the beginning of the level.
Okay, that looks electric.
That's it.
You're welcome. I decreased that for you guys.
That's a good clip. Pause it. Actually, like, I don't know. Bring like the maybe get the I don't know, the wireless mouse or something. I want to be able to pause it. I love that clip because it's like, oh, what's this? Panic, and then back to. It looks to be electric. Panic!
Would you? Yes, German.
Yes, it does. Oh! Oh my god. They tricked me.
Pretended to cheat me. What? What? Did this person just kill Amy?
This game is such a train wreck.
What happened?
She's not even respawning.
The orange arrows are really useful because you want to get. Okay, no more trying to bump people on the ramps.
What a way!
I'm getting closer to you.
What a way to like to humble a streamer. Like, oh yeah, streamer's gonna give you some helpful special tips for when you're playing the game.
Dead.
Dead. Oh my god. There's been a murder. There is a Sonic Ace Attorney game, and it's free. Play it on Steam. It's called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think Megan has played that, or at least watched you play it.
Probably. Lucky Bumper would be a cool name for a character. Played it and I loved it. Okay. Okay.
She knows. To that poor polar bear. Stop it.
She doesn't know about
That's
the secret.
Cool. Pete is gonna come for you.
It's a cute top.
It is. What? What? How many can you get?
Just those.
Okay, what would you like to know about?
Are you single?
Okay, that's it for
Yeah, that one, that's so good. I was like experimenting at this point with like what can you say to her and what will she like respond to, and oh my god, that one's awesome. Are you single? All right, we're done with consultation. It's such a real reaction too.
It really is.
Like I don't even know if she misheard me or if that's like a canned response.
Oh my
so
gosh, thank you, Lexi and 11. It's been cold. It's been hard to be fashionable lately. It's been so cold.
Yeah. Tonight. This is why the game won, exactly.
Is it gonna just okay?
What's this little guy doing in like this torture device? They're training. Oh wait, no, this is how you train to be an astronaut. This is like a
Never mind.
What do they call
He's just
it?
training to be an astronaut. That's all. With the crowbar. With the crowbar, man.
Holy shit!
Why did he throw the gun?
So stupid. Just so ridiculously stupid in that scenario.
You have to pay for what you done here.
Why did I throw the gun? I overpowered the guy. I got the gun. The people come through the door. I'm sorry. I'm mad about this.
I had to stop the game.
The gun. They're going holy shit because they're not prepared. Bang bang. Problem solved.
So far, our point of reference is after Jewel or before Jewel. That's our. Is it BJ or no?
I knew where that was going.
You sensed it.
Oh, gee.
Oh gee, there's nothing I'd like to do more than sit around giving you belly rubs, but we're on the job and belly rubs can touch his face.
Belly rubs cannot wait. All good so far.
Pretty much any time Red gets close to the camera, I die. It's a special event.
There's one from 2022 that does make me laugh too. Like obviously I think Sriracha's a little biased because she loves me and thinks I'm cute and funny. But there's one that was great too. It was from Sonic Adventure, and like Amy gets up close to the camera, and she talks to camera, and I go like, "It's Sonic," like right up close to the camera. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky. Yeah.
Oh,
True.
you cannot stress enough how important these rubs are.
Oh, big bolt.
What the? What the hell just happened?
This is one of the best clips of all time.
What happened?
It's more funny because we know it.
Oh yeah, there's a couple boxes up here. Here, I'll throw it at this guy. It got him! I got him past the draw distance, like, that's pretty impressive. Maybe he's only collecting the... Wait, what did he get? Oh my god, he killed the Booble Frog! Good job, buddy! Let's take a look.
That's it.
That's it. I've never seen that. That gave me hope for humanity.
This is There's a lot of content in that game.
Halloween Scream.
Joy of joys. When I squeeze you, you change reality.
She was startled by the wheel noise. Perfect timer from Silke. That's some kind of fantastic prize.
Oh my god, the raft is going underneath the island. Oh my god. Are there tides in this game?
What?
What? Where did the raft go?
What? I was not privy to this, apparently. I was not on stream for
No,
this.
because Michael was there. Did the game
Yeah, of
literally
course.
just clip the raft into the island and lose it for good?
That's awesome. Wow.
Who takes a risk like this? It should be the guy who's got the least to lose. What's the worst that could happen? I get bitten again? So we're agreed then.
Everybody's like, come on, Lee, you're making us sad.
Yeah, it's a very cool map,
Oh
Truman.
my god.
You caught trout.
The fishing minigame. Oh.
I had to include this.
Wait, what can I do with it? I have it in my hand now. Can I like throw it back? Can I cook it? Yes! You caught cooked fish!
Remember, guys. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Ow.
Even if they singe you in the back a little bit.
Oh no.
What did I do? What did I do? No! Get me out of here! No! Don't grab the egg, please. Okay. Okay.
It's okay, we have no basement, remember? No basement, no crime. Crime only occurs in basements. That's a reference to a quote, and I think enough people forgot the quote that it became a clip.
I'm lost.
Wait. That looks so good from my perspective. Holy shit. If you missed that, I'm gonna replay it so that you properly understand here that I'm dead. They can't hear me. This is Slowk and Cookie Man. Slowk is walking in front, Cookie Man behind. A monster comes up, kills Cookie Man, and disappears faster than Slowk can turn around and notice something is wrong. So, to her perspective, she's walking along with Cookie Man. She opens the door. She turns back. Cookie Man is not there anymore. Yeah, and he goes, wait.
Oh god, now I'm lost.
Wait. That looks so and we're yelling over it, but you can hear her go, Cookie Man?
Now I'm lost.
Listen to Slowk if you can through my laughter. That looks so good from my perspective. Holy shit. She's so confused. She doesn't know to get the gun. She doesn't know to get the gun. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this gun on the first day.
Of course, Truman.
Who knows? Maybe if I get first on the other 3 tracks. I was so done with this Grand Prix. I'll be alright. It's a broken man.
Kato? Human bird?
This is a real Wikipedia page.
I had to decrease the volume of this entire clip. You don't have to jump on that. You can jump on this one. That one's more your height.
Turn it towards him.
I still want to.
Turn it towards him.
Okay. I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna move around. I didn't think he was gonna try to jump from there.
Spicy sky raisin citation needed.
Dog, and he cannot conceptualize jumping from a proper angle.
Oh.
That's so good, Cookie Man. I'll just rewind it whenever that happens.
That makes sense.
He's breaking our hearts and our ears.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Turn it down.
The Hamtaro
If I
corruptions
let
were really
this
good.
be any louder, it's so unpleasant I can't include it. Save.
You should click on every ad. How else will you know what you want for Christmas? Ho 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 ho! I have no words for that. Sriracha, tell me why you like Apple Girl.
Because she has a Japanese name that's really cute. Stop, I can't. Stop!
Dude, stop!
Dude!
In your opinion,
Cookie Man
what do you
is
think
a
the
big
wheel's
fan
gonna
of
land
that
on?
one. The sorry boob butt one, I think.
Yeah. Wait, I missed that. What was it?
Yeah, this is a good one.
In your opinion, what do you think the wheel's gonna land on? Like
Have
the
you
dog?
watched- Yeah, have you watched those videos?
This is such a good idea. Tears of the Kingdom should have won. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm kind of glad we didn't watch this first.
Oh, can I just... Yep, totally can. Yoink. Get out of there. Leave. Oh. I could have sworn I'd escaped. Everybody knows this, right? This is like one of the most famous
You included this?
injuries people can have. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, candies I would think
Such
is
a
like
good
more
laugh.
specific. Nepotism. I don't know what is that nepotism?
Also,
You wrote the
Yes.
exact same thing as me.
it was also.
Yes!
I was too busy picking a bow. Oh, I love this glove. Everybody has one of these.
Everyone does. Classic.
All the way into the... They forgot where I was.
Hey, same shirt.
Yeah.
And there we go. Now he's the fastest. He's the fastest sus alive.
Use blueberry jam to make him blue.
Can you actually speed up? Oh my god, I think you can. I think you could speed up.
You can't, by the way. So we're just bouncing up and down for no
I love how
reason.
the game waits to see who's in first place and then just drops a goof pile right in front of them so they don't win. That's the really good game design, I think.
How are
that's
you
going on
feeling
there.
right now?
Oh, this is the whole clip, isn't it?
Good.
No, not good.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's not this clip.
This does not do the streamer justice. We can scoot this way if you want.
I don't
I'm
think
fine.
it does. No, is he?
Future sister-in-law announcement, maybe. Maybe that's the announcement?
No, I think the announcement, the update was he has a couch that he can sit on while people play music that he's not listening to.
Coverage
That
loves
is
this
not
clip.
good. That is not a good clip of the streamer. I feel bad. I bet that streamer has good clips, and that is not one of them.
No, I don't think so. I think Timbo is a fake, a fraud. I think he's my mortal enemy.
And I'm just saying, if he wants to fight, I'll fight him. Okay, let's see if this thing works. Somebody in chat told me to do this. I will admit. That's amazing. Works. Yeah, I fixed your ancient artifact, stupid.
What is this? I must thank you.
What if Timbo sees
Come here,
this?
give me a big
I think we can
kiss.
bond over it.
Fishy lip kiss.
Oh, I'm catapult. You fool.
Garbage. Mean but true.
What did you say about me? What did you freaking say? You little twerp. I'll have you know I've completed 172 puzzle pieces.
I'm
of this
waiting
owl
for you to
puzzle.
read it. I don't
I'm
want to
really
read it
proud
aloud
of
to
my
you.
monologue there. What did he say though? I can't turn my face away from this.
Just you wait until you read it.
Forehead.
She immediately scoops
I had to
back.
decrease the volume for that.
Are they over here?
Your monologue is good.
Thank you.
Over there.
Oh my god.
That's it. We don't even. I don't even say like it's a smiley face or anything in that clip. We just zoom in on it and giggle.
If you want to extend it, we haven't uploaded it yet. We can.
No, it's fine. Where are you going? Get back
I need to
here.
prop open the door for some airflow.
Don't open it all the way. Just like a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Rio on stream. Here she is. Yeah, if I say like fuck.
Yes.
Oh, she thinks I said walk. Stop.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, this game's great. I've only gotten first place finishes in Grand Prix so far.
11. You're right next to me.
Whoa. There I am. Look, Gary, there I am.
Definitely gonna get there before 5 a.m. I think 5 a.m. counts this morning.
He Batmaned me. I can't believe it.
If you don't know, because I don't know like how widespread of a thing this is, like Batman's thing, of course, you know, is that he's like meet somebody at a dark rooftop or whatever, and then when the conversation's done or whatever, like they'll turn around and then it'll be like, you know, don't you think? And they'll turn around and he's like gone. You know, he's just already gone. Like, oh, there he goes. And I always just call that Batman.
It's one of your favorite tropes.
Yeah. So he Batmaned me. I looked away and then I looked back and he wasn't there anymore.
He Batmaned me.
Oh, which double Zangief is this?
It made such a noise. I think that was frame perfect.
Oh, god damn it.
I love this clip. Does it cut at the perfect place? Please tell me it cuts at the perfect place.
Why does everybody in TV and movies, when they break a glass, they're immediately like, let me grab that with my bare hands. Like, I need to get in there and like grab all those pieces. Really squeeze them between my fingers. Who in their right mind has ever done that? That's not like a child. When you break a glass, you go, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna go get some, gloves or like a towel or something. Not just like, give me those. Ooh.
Is that good?
It's good. It's
okay.
Good. I think the one of the clips cuts right as soon as I go for it again, like get a towel or something, and not just it cuts like right there.
I think I am gonna edit this a little bit. The only edit I want to do is I feel like, ooh, I don't think I should have started with a Dondara clip, because if a rando clicks on this, I think I want to start with the Tears of the Kingdom, then the Nickelodeon, then the Dondara. I wasn't thinking of that, when I was editing it.
Okay, yeah.
So I think I'm gonna move that. Do you want to change the edit of that?
Sure, cut it a little tighter.
I need something to write on. Okay.
Message it to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, you won best cut with that. And rightfully so.
You can start it.
Okay.
Lava drool coming out of his mouth.
No!
Oh, just huge.
No!
It's dangling.
No!
It's dangling. Oh, there it goes. It hit his paw.
I didn't know how to draw a caveman, so I drew a man staring at fire, and then I drew another man
It
having
looks
Oh,
like
wait, I think
he's got a gun. oh no!
I
Is
think-
it popping up?
What?
Like my Discord notifications?
No, I think it's just
Hold on, let me text it to myself instead. That won't pop up.
Oh wait, is it? No, it's okay. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it the way you're doing it.
Okay,
I'm just gonna quit Discord on your PC.
thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. My phone.
Yes, that's what I was complaining about earlier. I tried to draw a pointing finger, and I was like, oh no!
Oh man, it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Unless things improve.
Shooting a fire.
The other
Man, this is hard.
Do you want to tell them about that one?
So, first I want to say, people did a great job of ending the clips, and overall, the number and quality of clips this year is just outstanding. 10 out of 10. I was a little disappointed with that particular one because when I watched that one, it cut off his joke about what is he, John Doom guy?
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to include that because I didn't have time to go back into the VOD and reclip it.
Yeah, it unfortunately cuts off at like, what is he, John?
Yeah, but for the most part, like, and plus everyone has different tastes as to where the ending of a clip is funniest.
Mm-hmm. I remember
Yeah.
you saying something about that to
Yeah.
me this morning. Just figured we put it in the developer commentary video.
Yeah, people made amazing clips this year.
It's like a boy going as red for Halloween.
So it is currently corrupting. Hey,
Oh.
Hamtaro, purple. Okay, thank you.
Agreed! Purple! That is really good. We edited this one slightly.
What? That's not it, is it? Is that it?
No.
What? What's wrong with you? It was on screen and you didn't see it.
Nice. Picturesque.
There's so many Hamtaro clips.
It was incredible.
It was really good. It was probably the best corruptions of the year.
Yeah.
I love the Koroks because you can imagine like how they came up with this, you know? Like that Korok's like, ooh, I'll put an apple in one of these. I bet the hero won't be smart enough to know that an apple's supposed to go in the other one too, and then like does it, and they're like, oh my god, he's so smart, he's so clever, you know. And then like there's ones that are just like, I'm gonna climb this super high tree in this like really high mountain, and I bet the hero can't climb it too, and like, oh my god, he can, he's so cool.
It's just so cute. I can't.
Oh, I miss G. I miss G so much. The day, I'll tell you, the day they release Street Fighter 6 G, I will return to the game
I'm gonna
and
lose
we will
my husband.
we will play that for so
100
long.
hours. That's gonna suck.
Okay. Hit him so hard the connection dropped.
Bro was scared.
This doesn't feel This feels like a little bit like a trap, but...
Don't honk it! Don't honk it! Stop! I'm so scared. I'm getting the hell out of here. You got like the fade out, which is perfect. This game sucks so bad. Hover! I'm doing it! Stop yelling at me! I am hovering! Yeah,
We gotta make the fancy
symmetrical,
feet guy
right?
shake hands with
It's
the president.
mostly symmetrical.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, please land on it. Yes! Hey, Red, what do you think about the video game Sonic Forces?
I just wish it was better.
You're gonna just smack me in the head. I'm gonna try and be cute. How many seconds you got? Dang, she's good, says 11. Oh, is that cheating? Hold on, she moved the bowl.
We should have switched it, by the way. The heavy bowl for the one we were trying to grab him out of.
after the fact.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the buzzer beater!
Oh
Look
my
at
god,
that.
that's hard. I only got 7!
His ink is safe.
Right, Truman? Yeah.
Like, how do they expect me to do that? I want to see a dev play this part.
God, I was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help, whoever
That's
you are.
some good salt.
Whoever you are, you better recognize me in the next text box. I helped you get married.
We can eat raccoon?
I need this shit raccoon.
We're gonna go back because I need that like
Married.
unblemished.
We can eat raccoon?
I need the shit out of that raccoon.
That was the best line delivery I have ever heard from this game. That was fantastic. I need the shit out of that raccoon. Resistant to electricity.
He really is, Truman.
Come here.
I'm not ready.
Come here.
Let me fall first.
How intense do you want to make this kiss?
I don't know if we mentioned this in the beginning.
Another Hamtaro clip.
I'm telling you, it was a productive stream.
No, it's good. I love these Hamtaro clips, and I know exactly which one this is.
Yeah,
and I'm really glad it's
the best
here.
one.
Yeah.
This is the best Hamtaro clip of them all. I don't know if we fully mentioned this, but Red is getting to watch this fresh. There's only 2 or 3 clips I asked for his help on at all. Because I've actually gotten pretty confident at making these myself, but I didn't have enough time to learn how to do the circle thing myself this year. Thankfully the best stuffs tend to work just fine with minimal editing.
Yeah.
But yeah, seen anything cuter in my whole life.
I don't think he did it right. He's still going. He's gonna grow to fill the whole screen.
You're right, 11. Hamtaro was cheated.
I got this invisible axe. Pretty cool, right? With the power of the PS4, we can render this invisible out. There we go.
Oh my god.
Pretty funny. Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
Let me in. It's me, your god.
I know it is. Hold on.
That one's especially great because you can see me doing
I
it.
get it. I get it. It's mine. It's mine.
Oh, I was so busy watching you.
big grin.
Oh my god, that would have
Don't watch me. Don't watch me.
What a stupid way to lose my mushroom.
But I love you!
I know, but you have to stay alive.
So dramatic.
It's staying alive without you. Ah, shit.
Come on.
He's bending in a weird way.
Jump.
I was told to do this by chat.
That is really good.
It's such a good scream.
We're gonna get the construction vehicles.
That's
We're gonna
what we should
save
title
the
this
city. Here
Cookie
we
Man.
go. Doink. It's mine now, sucker.
Action.
Kids don't have kids.
Oh,
Amazing 11.
sign guy disrespect. Yep.
Guy.
I'm saving
Oh,
my Kitsune.
Sorry, we have to hear this.
Oh yes, this is really good.
He makes the rest of us look bad.
My Kitsune is not ready to be unleashed. I'm saving my Kitsune for somebody special.
Marriage, maybe?
Alex, do I get your keys?
We'll talk about this later.
Unleashing your kitsune is a sin.
I can believe that.
Grab the mic and get busy.
We got a Coleridge rap.
Kids, just don't.
Rhymes like a football. Marriage, more like pride comes before the fall. I may not be charming, but because Redhead's true loving surreal it's cold.
I guess I wasn't here for this. I didn't hear this.
We're just trying to come after my man. Back off. Hubby the whale lived in the lake. Don't ask questions on how there's a whale living in a lake.
Weren't they gonna get eaten earlier in the story?
The lake was almost a small pond. Wait. As in, like, it's like
need to read more of this on screen. Was almost a small
I don't think this is very ethical for the whale to be staying there.
It was a large pond the size of a small pond.
Those are all because of Dom and Lexi.
Oh. Lexi says, how big is the area behind your house? It's about 3 feet. Maybe that's a typo.
And the rest were purchased
It's a
for us.
yard.
Oh my god. Lexi says, yeah, it's a yard.
Now that needs to be a GIF.
Lexi says, yeah, it's a yard.
No, don't
This
do that.
needs to be a GIF.
No, don't do that! Wait, roll over the 11s. I want to see that clip as a GIF form.
Snow girl.
Oh, that is so cute! Thank you! Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That's
god.
fantastic. Lexi made that happen. Come here for
So good, says Lexi.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Lexi, you
I have
made it
idea
into the
what
best
it is you
of.
imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. I feel.
Oh my god, I need to get the beginning of this one again.
No, please
This
don't.
one's awesome. This one's so
Lexi
good.
says, yeah, it's a yard.
Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. Truman and Megan, this is text inside Skyrim, so it's not actually lewd. It's just pretending to be. It's not actually bad. That being said, if you don't want to listen to this... I'm but a poor Argonian maid. I feel dirty just saying those words.
You actually had like the Skyrim guy voice.
I did?
Down pat, yeah.
So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Why did I do this? But it is huge!
Please continue. Please continue. Please continue.
She's dying. Let's remember.
I can't do it.
Yeah, but it is huge was the last straw.
They move when you jump. There's a clip with Megan.
Here we go. I'll try and do it as best I can.
I was told to do this by chat. That was pretty good, right? Marriage is a lot like fad diets. You feel like a good person for a while, but eventually you can't stop. That's a good committed clip.
Fucked up Wolverine picked the alt costume.
Is it the one with the stupid thing on his head?
Yeah, it's like naked except for the VR headset.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, like me at 4 a.m. I love how much that killed John. Anytime I get to make John, what did I just do? Oh, I think I just pressed 0. Oops. Shoot, where were we? Past this. Just a little bit past this. Okay. Anytime I make John laugh, like warms my heart because he's I don't know, he's just my best friend. So it's like making Soraya laugh. It just makes me happy on the inside. Headset, aka like me at 4 a.m.
You got him.
I hope someone marries me someday.
He's like me. That's a good cut. Oh no! Right over the safety rock.
I don't even remember this.
No. We had Megan over a bunch, and I was getting her to play some like classic games.
Okay.
I love how Megan says no. She wants to keep playing.
Yeah.
I didn't cut it there. The clip cut there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's so funny because it again assumes I did it correctly and has no like nothing for when I don't. So if you aim and shoot once there expecting that to do it. Hello?
Wow. Wow, you really broke this sequence.
The tutorials in Spider-Man 2 are a little broken.
Oh no. I'm just dead. Wait, I can't even pause.
Miles is walking into a trap.
Can't open the MS right now. Oh no.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
Like that guy from Lifeline. Yeah, if you try to grab her laptop, she'll...
Wow, you need to restart the PS5 or do that.
Yeah. I don't think this is a canon event. Yeah, this timeline's busted. Nope. Yes!
God damn it.
This is such a good one.
Who counts?
That's a great picture you guys got of me.
When I was in elementary school, I must have been in like kindergarten or first grade. I was writing my own little story at home.
Nice shot.
And I was picking a name for the teacher. And I picked the name Mrs. Lust. Because it just sounded like a random combination of letters.
It
So I
wasn't
brought-
a word to you.
It
Oh,
was.
that's
I had never
funny.
heard the word before.
Oh my god.
So I brought it to my mom, like, oh, read my story. And she's like, oh, it's great, honey, but you need to change the teacher's name. I'm like, oh, how come? She's like, it's just like, maybe not the best word. I'm like,
So you Googled it?
no, that's not what I did. There wasn't Google really available at the time.
Oh.
But you know what I said?
What?
Okay, what about like lusty?
No, you did not.
I asked my mom.
Her highly religious mother.
I asked my mom if she remembered this. And she doesn't remember it.
She doesn't?
She
Oh,
doesn't
I didn't know she didn't
this.
remember the story.
It was just too long ago.
But yeah, that part's not in the clip, but it is true.
There was a man who
It's achievable.
Oh, well, Alex has done that.
He was ready to ask out the cute cashier that he always saw. She moved her hair to the side and made eye contact with him. Whoa, sweet cybernetic brain under that hair, he said.
Nice.
Yeah, I am the Terminator.
Yeah, that's right. I know where this is going.
The Terminator walked away, stone naked.
It makes good money, you know.
This one's completely intact.
Wow.
It's the only one so far.
The cute naked Terminator cashier.
I'm having a good time with it. Okay, yeet.
What are you doing?
We both got the same
20
brain
minutes
rot.
into Netflix and chill, he starts doing this.
Oh, that's exciting.
Race for like 2 seconds and I couldn't do it.
I'm struggling. I'm going the wrong way.
What's happening on your
You
side of
don't
the
know
screen?
this course.
I am having. No, I can't get in here.
Oh! What happened to you?
Sriracha, you raced so poorly.
We were on 200cc.
Oh,
so in order
yeah.
to, I was holding the brake, and in order to like get a turn that tight, it was really hard.
You got disqualified.
No! Let's play Mario Party.
The first Mario game with a noose. After this, they had precedent to put in as many nooses as they want. Are there any other Nintendo games with a noose in them? Can I please have the full list of Nintendo games with nooses? To the youngest sister. Would it put it past Fire Emblem? Actually, yeah, Fire Emblem easily has a noose in it. The bad ending of Metroid? No, I don't think so. It's this and Nintendo.
God damn it, Manic Trick.
I don't know whether it's funnier if you're lying or if you're telling the truth.
Okay, 1 second, sir.
He starts coming back this way.
Oh! I said 1 second, sir, but thank you for helping me see the radiation.
He's like, no problem, I'll come to you.
David?
David?
You, Max. I really did. David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Nobody ever just shoots. That'll always. I'm going to pause the game to tell you all how upset that makes me.
I'm sorry. You guys have heard this like 3 times now. Like,
don't move, and they have the
This
gun.
is valid.
And then the guy very obviously like reaches into his back pocket. It's like, don't do that unless you're willing to shoot if they move, right? Like, okay, let's get this
Stand
baby
by it.
onto the sand. No! He's gonna run all the way away.
it's just usually NPCs will just cower like that. They'll just like do a like scared animation.
He hated it.
That guy had like a path. He was like running.
We should see what's going on.
Hey, I think you're just in time for a lady to have a baby.
Nope.
She hates that. Anytime it's depicted in anything.
It's true.
Act pear? It's not enough fruit. Should have known. Not enough fruit. Right.
Turn right.
Run.
Not like that. That's a hard one to see because our webcam is over it, but we just both decided
it just looks
that
like the right way to go.
to go into the pit.
The pushing.
If I come back to you.
This is nuclear sniffing.
I'm sorry, was that really loud?
It was.
Isn't that what it was?
Looks like we got the kid on watch again.
Oh God.
Might as well leave a sign out that says the men are gone. Come and rape our women and children.
Okay, Kenny. Okay.
I'm just leaving after that.
We only play this level.
I was pretty sick of Mute City at this point.
Are we talking like the Wiggles? What happened?
Wait.
Ow!
Sorry for laughing.
Oh, my knees!
Oh, my ankles.
This is cute. For some reason, the correct thing is just pat face.
Pats. Just what babies love.
That's all she wanted this whole time.
Getting just like palmed in the face is all this baby wanted.
It got like all of them
For this
too.
next mission, we've affixed pogo sticks to your shoes, Colonel. That's gonna make it really hard to do anything at all. Yes, we know, Snake. I thought it would be funny.
Otacon is literally laughing his ass off in the control room right now. He thinks it's so funny. I'm gonna upload this video and send it to Raiden. Colonel, you're the worst. We're in Fort Town and this is
that one or the one before 11?
the Karab.
The smoothie one? Wait. The
The
meatball.
meatball.
Oh,
Oh,
me
yeah.
screaming at that. Yeah, that's fair.
Bit by goose.
That's fair.
Swag.
Get him. Giant man. Hello. I will poke you in the eye. Alright. You've ever tried pool noodling? That's when you swallow a pool noodle so that it's peeking out.
Congrats, Liddy. You're in the best of.
What are you doing?
You earned
Why'd
it.
you do that? What? Why?
Coleridge, I feel like every question to do you want to be in a movie is just always going to be a yes.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if you ask somebody maybe with, like, you know, stage fright or something who didn't decide to make their entire thing, like, being live for, like, 4 hours a day,
For real.
then you might get some conflicting answers. But for me, it's always going to be yes. Do I want to be in Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Sure. Put me in. I've never played one of the games.
Yeah, who cares? Redhead-O-Rama cameo, let's go.
Yeah.
4 people in the theater who's like, oh shit!
Yeah, wait, is that Alex? Do you see him going like,
What does he hunger for? What does he yearn for? What's inside his doom
What
guy's
is
size
this?
heart? Promising?
What is this clip? Why was I doing this? I think I remember what this is supposed to be.
I'm gonna tell you afterward.
A baby? Toilet. That last stroke made it so clear.
Oh,
Just for the sub event.
yes, because you have the stickers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doom guy, no.
So good.
Oh my god.
Okay. Here we go.
This fucking level, this fucking game.
Nice.
I could have just finished the level.
Walk.
Yep.
Red.
I can't go anymore.
Red.
To the left here.
Red.
Yep.
Redhead's wife. I still can't believe it.
Oh, you finally saw this clip.
Look, we're just trying to... I'm not gonna say we're just trying to survive, because that's not true.
This made me want to
I'm
keep
trying
playing
to
this
kill
game.
people. Let's be honest with ourselves right now.
Take care, Colby. Yeah, well, I'll probably edit a little bit, re-render,
Alright, so
and
place
post
your bets.
it.
I
tonight.
grab the hammer, this thing falls, the jar shatters on the ground, and then people are like, what was that? Ready?
I just got out. I had to do a little extra meeting after.
Oh, nice. You served your whole sentence?
What?
I
Oh
said-
my god, Alex.
Are you reformed too?
I am so reformed, Alex. You don't even know.
Hey, I'm here to fix your refrigerator.
Okay, why are you acting so sexy about it?
I had honestly forgotten about this clip. That might be my favorite clip of the channel of all time because it just makes no sense. It's so funny. Holy shit. Oh.
Hey, I'm here to fix your refrigerator.
Okay, why are you acting so sexy about it?
Yeah,
You
you
can't have any of
face
these. Ha! What do you think about that? No! Dang it. Alright, your living privileges have been revoked.
Do you see how it's pressing up against that? So that's just... No! I fell down! Oh my god. Oh, no!
Push the thing out of bounds.
Give your die to someone to make life harder for them.
Oh no, Coleridge! Oh no, Coleridge!
I guess it doesn't help. To tell
I
you
was
that
trying to pick it
lessons
to even
learned
out, so I saw Slowcake gotta die, so I gave one to Coleridge, but then everyone else gave it to Coleridge! Oh my god.
More than
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
more than double. Okay.
34
I was about to say that and then I thought it was stupid.
He threw a rock at me and just left.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a salt lick. Yeah, but don't lick it. It's gross.
Clem.
You lick it.
This is such an iconic moment from season 1 that they literally reference it in season 4. You find a salt lick, and somebody asks you about it, and you have like a couple of choices, and one of them is like, "Don't lick it, it's gross." Oh, Antibody 2023.
You're on the
method.
political spectrum.
That is not something that Santa is at liberty to share.
I am a far north voter.
We're blocking my
Only
face, but
Doc,
I'm really
Sriracha,
trying
and
not to
Blanca
break
remain.
there.
Can Sriracha beat Blanca? The full moon rises and Sriracha transforms into a werewolf. Now it's Beast Man on Beast Woman. Blanca starts moving even faster. Puzzle time, let's go! Doxed werewolf Sriracha. Now everyone knows where your wolf den is. Sriracha goes even further beyond. Blanca looks on in awe. She's doxed werewolf super Sriracha. Oh my god. She's powering up to unknown levels. Sriracha meets a genie and wishes for the sweet release of death.
There's too many modifiers.
What are you doing, Blanca? Get back in the fight. And as the last survivor, Blanca wins the Rumble.
The genie is such a good addition to the Rumble.
It really is.
The only one that could defeat her was herself. 11 says an angel. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's gross. Stop. Don't eat that. Don't eat it. Put it down. You get back here.
Bye.
Oh no! Drive impact back! He can't use it to fight out of the corner.
This might have been my favorite stream of the whole year.
Oh, stay down, she says.
No, stop! Don't grab me.
Oh no. Oh, she's walking forward trying to get the throw, but didn't walk far enough. Both players in danger of burnout.
No.
Sriracha's in burnout right now.
Okay.
Truman, go take this.
No.
Bounce her off the wall for a stun, free combo. Get the combo. They're both at the sliver of health. Oh my god, that's it.
The final button. A single button.
See? So mine's better.
You guys ready for me to rip out?
Yeah. Okay, well, you supposed to come about that.
You're cute. Oh my god, I saw her while she was editing this clip. This clip is amazing. She's such a gamer.
Oh shoot.
No! She destroyed you.
Thank you very much.
No.
Longest game of that ever. Do not touch me, or you will feel my wrath.
You have no wrath.
You want to bet?
That's not wrath.
I will fight you!
It goes from so far away. Oh, guys! Guys, look who it is! Scam Likely! I'll call him back later.
That shows just how good you are at coming up with a setup and punchline so fast. I don't know how you do it.
There was a Scam Likely clip a couple years back as well.
Oh my gosh. You're a serious what?
Bad. Gamer language translation.
Shall we play videos for 15 minutes? Shall we dunk our heads in the toilet for just a few minutes? Shall we listen to nails on the chalkboard? A mere 15 minutes? No, we shan't.
I wasn't there for that because it was like in the morning. But
Yeah, you can see on the timer. It's like we're almost done with the 24 hours. That's on the 24th hour of the stream.
oh, it gets me so bad for some reason. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was. It was. You can. It's really subtle actually, because it's like up in the top right and near the UI. But yeah, you can see. I think somebody had written like, yeah, like let's play Bidiots.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah.
Bored? A mere 15 minutes. No, we shan't. Put that away. Fine. This guy doesn't like to share.
It's terrible.
I can't even talk to her.
She just want to talk to me.
Did you come see her?
No.
The old crone. Please come see her and tell me if she's doing the thing that she's doing on my screen.
Yes, absolutely.
She did not want to be talked to today. Jump out. Oh no! Punishes that whiff with the level 1 super, and now Megan is at critical
It's not
health.
over.
Super, take this.
No!
Oh, there's a drive reversal.
No,
oh, she had enough health to armor. It's not over. Oh!
The Jamie comeback from Megan. This is insane. Oh.
And Rachel takes it. Oh my word! I need to open an app.
Ooh, nice work.
Did you see it? Oh, is it a sludge monster?
Oh then.
Let's fight.
Well then.
It's a sludge-like.
Sludge-like.
Called it.
Oh my god! You sneezed all over my arm.
I'm not watching the third time.
What do you mean? Don't sneeze it. Turn left.
But then I wouldn't be able to see the screen.
Pause the game. I don't know.
I
We were right
can?
at the beginning.
Oh, I can pause the game.
Oh my god.
That's so good. Oh my god. We start the game. She starts to sneeze, and she turns towards me.
Hold on. I need to take a picture of our dog. Do you see what he's doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna post
He
it in
looks
the
embarrassed
Discord.
about it too.
He is laying on a blanket that happened to be on a
A laptop bag
Yeah.
or like something.
Can you give him a beanbag?
What do you mean? Why?
Because I'm not gonna let him sleep like that.
What do you mean?
He's not gonna be comfortable like that.
He looks so sad that we don't want him to sit there.
He's such a dum-dum. He's such a dum-dum. Oh my god. He looks embarrassed to me. He just looks embarrassed.
You're gonna have to deal with getting him off of there because I'm not.
Well,
I'm
he's
not gonna tell him.
He's gonna want to. Why would he want to sleep like that?
He loves it. Okay.
Oh, see, he didn't need me to really tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you silly dog.
We'll get that off the floor. It's gonna happen again.
True.
Okay. I want to see Pup. Check Discord.
Yeah, sorry, he's too far down, and our camera is not easy to move and put back, unfortunately.
I just love my reaction to this. My initial reaction is just, oh my god. Because I thought you like did it on purpose or something. I thought this was like a tactic.
What a strat that would be.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You just sneezed all over my arm.
What other option did I have?
What do you mean? Don't sneeze it. Turn left.
But then I wouldn't be able to see the screen.
Pause the game. I don't know.
I
We were right
can?
at the beginning.
Oh, I can pause the game.
Oh my god! Don't show that wall. If mom comes in while you're looking at that wall, she's gonna make you stop playing the game. Oh my god, dude, that's so bad. That's a summoning spell.
It's so quiet.
That's actually so good. Thank you, Glow, for playing with us.
Thank you.
This was awesome, Glow.
I'm sorry I called you a giraffe.
Are you though?
The giraffe saga.
Look, I'll say this. I'm sorry that it hurt you.
Oh my god, that's worse.
That's a non-apology if I've ever heard it.
I'm sorry if you were offended.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it sounded like to me.
No, see, that's an if. I'm sorry that it hurt you.
Not much better.
You
Yeah,
just
get
wanna
those
hit me
frogs.
with the branch right away. That's what we're doing.
Oh my
Fine,
god.
try it. Try it!
Oh my god,
Try
the
it.
very,
I've played this game before.
the very first thing you're doing.
Oh god, never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh no, did that get cut off?
I interpreted it as scary. And so it's
Oh my god, I hate that picture so much. That's so good.
Dude,
How could you
French
have drawn that? Oh my god, so good. It's okay, just I'm gonna need you to get it together, please.
You need me to do what? You need me to do what?
I'm trying to handwrite things over here. You're messing me up.
You're talking shit.
I'm gonna squeeze your little kneecap.
Yeah?
The prediction.
Pop it right out there.
Weird! So now you can't upgrade.
Well. No, I'm still not gonna upgrade stamina.
Out of spite?
No, because you asked me that question.
No!
Secret hiding place starfish that nobody can get. Starfish!
He's really breaking it with all the water he's dripping on there.
That's awesome.
Starfish! Oh!
Like it was hurting him.
Ooh!
You got this. Stay calm. Everybody stay calm. You just you screamed for the entirety of that clip.
Of course. Basic routine maintenance on Steam servers is performed on Tuesdays, with some outages occurring generally around the afternoon to evening times, around 1 to 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Neat. This was the day we had, of course, scheduled to play the Steam online co-op game with each other for a little bit. At that exact time slot.
For that, before we planned this.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone had edited to be reaching for
I
the
actually
GP.
think you look cute like that.
The stickers enhance it. I don't know what that says about me, but I'll take it.
Nice. Yeah, that was good. Combat in this game is so good. Oh! Stop backseating me, Craven. Yeah.
Is he on fire?
Street Fighter 299.
Oh no, Cookie Man.
It's like round one. Fight. You just hear.
One of the best noises you have ever made.
That's like best noise
Really
of 2023.
impressive that you were able to really make it sound like that. That is super satisfying.
I feel like Street Fighter 299 is a genuinely really funny and great idea.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I look like a stupid dog. I look like a stupid dog that you love because he's so dumb. I'm sorry, that one hit me really good. I look like a stupid dog.
That's because we have the best stupid dog.
What a thing to say. I look like a stupid dog. I look like you got a stupid dog that you love because he's so dumb. I'm hungry. Deep cack. Help me with that.
I'm sick of my thumb.
What?
Oh, that's what you do for toddlers. Yeah, I can.
A little bit before this old man.
I like the what?
I like turned to stone in response to that joke. Do you see this? Like, look at me, just like. Can you help me with that?
I'm sick of my thumb.
Stone.
I had to not look at him, or I wouldn't have been able to say it. So I had to look at the camera instead. Oh, that's what you do for toddlers. Yeah, I can. The moment I start turning toward him, I can't.
Yes, you were not a barf bag.
funny. Everybody's like, take cover. Everybody goes behind something, and my guy just crouches, and then realizes like, oh, I'm not like behind anything. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
No, we're not. Uh oh.
What?
Uh oh. What is? We're on there. Let's go. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes.
She doesn't have the audio in.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's it? That's all?
Had to turn this clip down.
Shake my hand.
You can hear this voice actor peeking the mic
Yeah,
that they're
you can.
recording with.
You really can.
Listen to this, listen.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you can hear they are just screaming in the recording booth, and the like voice director's like, this is good. Yes. Give me more. A little more.
More.
Okay, stop. Oh.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh my god,
11. Did you say that exactly?
That's it? That's all. Shake my hand, Link.
Okay.
I wanna feel how weird that arm is. Is it like gross? Is it cold? Oh god, it's warm. That's worse somehow.
I got Ben with
There
that.
are times where I'm genuinely jealous of how you can come up with shit and just say it right away. For me, when I come up with a joke, you can see my brain like, and then I'll say it.
Yeah.
He'll be like, bam!
I want to shake your weird hand.
You'd be a great podcast host.
Thanks.
Thank you all for...
That's what he does to Duke to make him stop licking. Duke can't hear us. So if he's licking his fur and make it stinky, he just splashes a flashlight at him, and Duke's like, fine.
In the corner, I'm in the corner. Living my life, I'm in the corner.
Yeah, it's only $10.
Come here after my shift to sit in my corner. It's the best. I love my corner, just me and it.
Just try wiggling your camera while you're singing.
The corner and me. The corner and me is
that's great.
the best.
See, I mentioned this song to Alex and he didn't remember it.
I was like, what do you mean the corner song?
I'm like, the corner song! The Cookie Man sang! So good.
I think I can sing.
Yes!
It's okay to leave your dog in the corner. Oh my god.
Yeah, all comedians have ADHD, confirmed.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Game and Dog. The game and his dog on Twitch.
Now I have to go shopping all alone. In the cold.
In the cold?
I may not come back.
It's not cold in the store.
It's dangerous. It's a long journey.
It's not.
You wait for me?
Yeah.
If I don't come back, I want you to move on.
You're gonna be okay. Bye-bye.
So easily he fares me well. He loves me not. Sometimes I'm the funny one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The saucer. The saucer wants to be the main character.
It was like cutting him in half.
Oh, it's good to see you, Marlon.
Alex, there's a giant spider.
What?
There's a giant spider.
Where?
It just went behind. It's right there. Can you get something to kill it, like a book?
I can't see it.
I'll point it out to you.
Oh.
Get a heavy book.
You said giant.
Well, it's medium size. I'm gonna hold it out.
He's okay.
No, I just have to make sure. I don't
It's
want
the
to get
Grinch spider.
Okay, what do you want me to smash it with?
A heavy book would be good. Or you do the tissues.
Can we
or...
just take a look at chat? Can we just take a look at chat here
if
for
you,
a second?
yeah, or
Yeah.
here, we can use the mouse here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we just-
You can
we
see that.
Just see that? Okay.
A little bit of a
That's all we-
accurate prediction
that's all we need
there
to do.
in the
I actually was on the fence about including this clip, and that sealed it. Along with like everybody in chat was freaking out about the spider with me.
Yeah.
And I was just a moment of solidarity. The trash can.
I'm gonna watch it.
The bloody
Don't
cringe
think when I
spider. That's you, Cookie.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, deal Expelliarmus when you do it.
I'm gonna smash it with Harry Potter.
We're not gonna feed it to the dog.
Take this, J.K. Rowling.
A shoe would work too.
What an ending for that clip. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, this contraption has to work. Huh? Oh, you guys, it's this. It's this for sure. It's a different button. I got it. I got it.
I had to discover this organically because I knew it existed, but I didn't know how to do it.
Same bounce pad. This is gonna be a short stream.
I did sequence break with this.
Oh, time to
a
clip
lot.
to the final boss.
The best time a game was breaking
Oh,
this
yeah?
piece of shit game.
You thought that was pretty funny, huh? Yeah, you thought that was a good joke?
It's good.
Did you?
Yeah. It's a good joke.
Out of my way, Cookie Man. What do you think of that? Oh yeah!
I like kind of saw that one, that last one
Get back
coming,
here.
but I wanted to see if you could pull it off.
Kissing Tom Cardy's ouchies? God, I wish that were me.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Tom Cardy?
Did I say Tom Cardy?
Yeah, you did.
Freudian
Well,
slip.
actually, I don't not mean that.
I'm like looking in the
No,
chat to try and see what
I
you're
meant-
talking
He's shirtless in
about.
some of those videos, and let me tell you.
I meant Tony Hawk, but I said Tom Cardy. You need these. Shadow needs these. Yes, make it rain.
When I raise my hands up, they just get cut off. But like,
I'm farther back, so my hands do it.
there we go. We hacked the game. It's a bitrate killer. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And you know what? You think it's a bitrate killer now?
No, you're gonna crash your stream.
Yeah! Check this out.
Famous skateboarder Tom Cardy.
Of course, Lexi, everyone
What's
knows.
that? It's not enough rings?
No.
It's not enough rings? You want me to times 10 rings?
They can't see anything! TV shows that show like a couple almost getting together, but then they just can't because circumstances. Hated those.
Yeah, and now,
What's
you're
even
totally
the
fine
point?
with them, right?
Oh, now I'm totally fine with them.
Not
How dare you!
What? What a trick shot! What the hell?
He just threw it out the side of his bow.
Nope. Nope. Triple denied. Too many attempts. You're now locked out of your iPhone. Okay, time for a triple dragon kick. Oh my god, and they're out of here! I love to imagine
That was pretty good.
These are like actual roads that people just use for their day-to-day, and these gray cars are just like people.
Oh my
Just
god.
like trying to make it to work.
Make it to work, and I'm just like,
Oh, I forgot it was the Grand Prix today.
Yeah.
Daggone it. I'm never gonna make it to work alive.
yeah, I crashed again, honey. Don't worry, our insurance covers F-Zero related accidents.
It's just a bother because it means I'm gonna be late and my boss is gonna yell at me.
And then he's gonna drive off in his pimped out goose.
You included the Pimp My Goose clip before this one for the context.
Should I cut it earlier?
No.
Okay,
We
'cause-
need the pimped out goose punchline.
You do?
Yes.
Because it could be cut out as, oh, I'm never gonna make it alive. That's just as good of a stopping point.
It is, but I like the rest of it.
Okay.
I like the
Okay.
full banter. But wait, you know what I like realized recently that's like, oh my god, you know, you're gonna feel so stupid that you didn't realize this. Do you know why it's called F-Zero?
Maybe it has something to do with like acceleration.
Like where the name F-Zero comes from? Gravity? No. It's Formula 1.
Okay.
Is really fast racing, and it's abbreviated as F1.
So it's F-Zero.
Yeah, this is like better than Formula 1. It's F-Zero.
Okay. I would not have gotten that.
Yeah, there you go.
Really intend to just play dead?
Oh my god, it's Alan.
Refrain from talking to me.
This clip is great, and I hope. Did you include what I said afterwards? Okay, good, because that makes it way better. All right, everybody, listen to this one.
And then he's gonna drive
Everybody
off
shut
in
up.
his pimped out goose. Got a good joke prepared for you.
Do you really intend to just play dead?
Please refrain from talking to me.
Okay, The
Man.
research supervisor really sent for help.
That's men for you.
Team is already on the way.
They're all like, "Hey, want to play dead?" And then when you're like, "No, I don't want to," they're like, "Please refrain from talking to me."
Still works.
Uggo.
Oh,
Enter the room code Uggo.
Enter the room code, Uggo. It's a command.
Jesus
Is he just dragging along the back?
I would.
Yeah, he kind of is. Okay, where are we going, buddy? Uh-oh. 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 Get back! Okay. Alright.
I hated this. I was so bad at this.
Yeah. You can't beat me. I'm so shaky.
Have a habit of being a little bit too harsh.
You come off all right. I thought you were pretty cool.
Thanks.
Oh, she looked up. She was so vulnerable there. The way she looks up, just like, really? Like if we had just said "psych" right there, that probably would have crushed her spirit forever.
Like a Walking Dead, Wallace and Gromit crossover by Telltale.
Shut up. There was a Wallace and Gromit.
You fucking bitch.
Like it would also just be like.
I said honey, not jam.
The only part that makes it across.
Do you see how you have your face fully pressed against my head because you like need me for support?
Yeah. Like it would also just be like.
I said honey, not jam. I do that to you too. I'll just go.
It's just that it's like R-rated.
Also zombies.
Very little I would like less.
Oh wait, no, it's not me. I'm sorry. No way, you're gonna land. No.
Stop at the station.
Nice job. Good face.
Wario the Tank Engine. Oh my god.
Which is silly.
The cheese, like.
What? Is he waving his dick at me? What is happening?
I know he's got a little fencing sword.
He's like waggling something.
No, please.
Went straight to that.
Think of the children.
Maybe don't think of the children when we're also thinking about waving dicks. Maybe.
We lost. Oh yeah, we lost Gooblet. No wait, there's Gooblet. We lost Cookie. No, we
He's so
didn't.
silent.
Oh my god.
Because he's in the corner. in.
The Illuminati.
You cut it just there. I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there, and what are you guys gonna do?
We'll be down here.
Okay. What happens if something happens up there?
We'll be down here.
Oh, okay, okay. Where should I come when I'm done?
We'll be down here.
Oh, okay.
They don't let
That's
you
right,
do this in the later
Nicodemus.
seasons.
We always know where to find you.
The bedroom.
Oh, sorry, I talked over it.
When I'm done.
Sorry, did you want to say something?
No, I wish they would let you do this in the later seasons. They of course got better at game dev and made it so that, you know, you can't just make a
be
person
dumb.
say the same thing 9 million times in a row.
Ah, so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing after this?
The bedroom.
The bedroom!
Let's go!
I'm so close to this.
Give me a side quest.
He like spat into my mouth. But it's okay because we're married. Alright.
Okay, let's spin the wheel for Bonji while we're talking about
I love and called
what
it.
kind of things would drive us over the edge into madness.
It's true.
With this wonderful music playing. Anyway, what would drive you to kill, Soraya?
It's so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy.
She's like, oh god, this guy's on drugs.
Let's go. I'll help you find who you're looking for.
The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy and everything is great. She's like, oh god, it just kicked in.
I know it wasn't 20 because the bed was gone by the time
I was wondering if this clip was here.
started to date Alex. But it might have been the first
Why do you
18.
remember what bed I had so well, Soraya?
Because I entered your bedroom. That's it. And it's like, wow, that is a bed. We're not discussing this any further. We're married! We're married! Why does this matter? Anyway.
Why is John's character so loud?
This clip is great too, but I love that because of how progressively mad you get about it. You don't just go straight to like, oh, shut up. You're just like, because, oh, no reason. Wait, I'm not going to discuss this. Wait, we're married! The like progression of it is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Agreed. It's like way louder than any sound effect in this whole game.
It's only that move too.
So terrible.
I'm finishing it because I was just borrowing it, but.
Well, that works. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. Okay.
I can't.
Take my chin.
He's so cute! I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch.
Wristwatch.
I wish to wash my Irish.
Can you imagine if you were talking to
Oh my
somebody
God,
and
that
they
is
started
awesome.
doing that, you'd be like, whoa, are you okay?
Oh my god, I rolled over.
God, you're way better at this than I am.
Hold on, go back. I'm sorry, I missed it.
Started doing that?
Just here.
No, I'll play this clip again. This clip's awesome.
Do you know when Mod Pizza closes? I'm kind of feeling that for dinner.
They're open late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Can you imagine if you were talking to somebody and they started doing that, you'd be like, whoa, are you okay?
My Irish.
Way better at this than I am.
I thought you guys are
We both mention it at the same time. Oh, playing games with John is so fun.
Full body, just throw him. Please.
Contents? Watch for me and visit racks. Tickety-dee.
What? Excuse me? Yeah. By the way, the captions are covering it. Look at their slogan. This isn't real. This isn't real, right? This is not real. This is fake.
It's real.
This has got to be fake.
It's real.
Right?
You can eat here. Tickety
I
dee.
refuse to believe this is real. I know it is real. Sriracha, how do you know that it's real? You can eat here.
I'm really losing my mind over this.
Like, what can we say about our restaurant without getting sued? Like, you can eat here, I guess. Like, you can eat something delicious here. Like, what if they don't find it delicious? I don't like. You can eat here.
You really did lose. It was awesome. If you think it would be funnier to
No,
cut
no,
that
no, no,
stuff
don't,
out-
no, don't
Okay.
cut any of that. No, no, no.
Cool.
I was surprised at how long it went.
I'm eating a sandwich.
It's such an
Oh, no,
amateur move. Such an amateur thing to not put your back against a wall when you're eating the
Accidentally
sandwich.
while eating. Oh. That wasn't enough. Got you. Yeah, the oh my god. No! Come on! I just killed you! You can't do this to me! I'll tell you later.
Oh my god. Oh no, because we didn't clip the one where you got it. Oh. Oh, we did! Okay! Oh! Okay. Okay, either.
Bye. I'm done.
You did it!
You
did it! You did it!
Bye. I guess you're coming with me.
First on the
I don't know if that's gonna be funny to someone that isn't part of our channel, but it's so funny to people that are that I had to include it.
It's the best. It's so good.
On my course, by the way, on my course, Sand Ocean. That's my hometown. Nobody takes that from me. Gamer! You fucked things up today.
Oh, that's why this is in here.
I know what you mean, but that's not what you said.
Our group is small.
You're small.
What?
She didn't even like
Did
it.
he really just say that?
Jesus.
And I think people should know. Because they deserve to, and not because
She didn't even like it. She didn't even think it was funny or anything. That's not an option. I didn't like choose to say that.
Fifth grader thing to say.
And looks at me. I don't ever want to see you talking to my boyfriend again. Or I'll
This
kick
happened
your
this
ass.
year?
You nod weakly. She chuckles menacingly. You want fries with that? Before I could answer, she was already walking out of the gym, leaving me on the floor.
I love a wife laugh from other room. Oh,
Jump.
here it is. Yeah.
Jump. Go ahead. Jump. 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 You shouldn't have jumped.
Can they hear him making those little purring noises?
I don't know. Can you guys hear him? Yes. Good. He purrs like a cat. Position.
There we go. That is the best of 2023.
Wow, what a year.
I know we usually include credits this year, both because I was short on time, but also since we do the clippies each month, I think it's okay for us not to do credits since we get to honor the people that make our wonderful clips every month now.
Yeah.
I hope these are still special since, now that we have the clippies, we get to watch every clip every month. But I think they'll still be really special.
I think 11's right. I think the one where you just barely don't make it is so good. On the Mario. I know it's painful. Oh, but
do you want to include them back to back?
But you do like throw the controller in that one.
So I don't throw it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to set it down and it falls off.
Yeah, she sets it down with force, not throws it. And it slides off the edge and also knocks over like another controller or something.
I understand why Alex is so possessive of the desk because I can hear it even when he sets things down gently on his desk.
when he just sets down like the PS4 controller, it's loud.
Mhm.
So I get it. I wish we had a way to make typing less loud, because that's also really loud.
Maybe one day I'll actually spend money on getting like a desk that's not like literally just a flat piece of metal.
We could do the mic that's suspended.
Mm-hmm.
We could also hang up your controllers on the wall.
Mm.
There's a few things we could do, but it's not gonna be perfect. I want to make a clip one day. Lexus make clips.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're just being
Yeah.
silly, but yeah. Yeah, some
This
people
was-
are better at clipping than others, and that doesn't mean we love them more.
I think the
I
only
just-
things I'm gonna change is I'm gonna move the Dundara a couple clips later.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cut the glass thing like a fourth of a second shorter.
Yeah, just so that like right when I go like.
I'll have you do it probably. And
Oh
then-
no!
Well, it'd be nice for you to do it for me, because
Maybe another thing.
I'm
that I was-
I'm starting to get tired and hungry.
Well, we're not gonna do it today. We've done so much work already.
We gotta upload it. And then you wanted to do the okay. I think we talked ourselves out of that.
Yeah, I can't remember. Can you put felt into the keyboard? Oh, maybe. I've never made one since Rexel. Oh, I thought you have. Okay.
Oh my god, 11.
Lay down my hand with.
Oh god.
She steal your man, 11.
You can switch scenes so that I don't have to worry about my laptop anymore.
Well, yeah, okay.
Stream was great today, guys. It's bedtime for me. That's
Thank you,
fair.
Crispy. I'm
Should
glad you
we-
enjoyed.
Should we check on anyone to do a raid? I didn't see about a minute or two, but did you include the one of red turking? I didn't. I didn't include the one of red turking.
You didn't.
I know.
We
If
just,
you want it,
we
Red,
both
you
have our
can put
headphones
it-
out, don't we?
Yes.
I think we just missed a donation.
Oh,
Yeah, because it was a Streamlabs one.
Oh shit. I'm glad you enjoyed, Truman. Thanks for watching with us live.
God, don't give me ads. Cookie donated $3. What a happy year! Thank you all. Thank you so much for all the fun and wonderful times we've had together on stream and off. Couldn't imagine my evenings without you guys, let alone where I'd be without you in my life. Here's to 2024 with super secret soon to come. That's right. That's
Yes,
right.
we are sworn to
You know, I
secrecy.
actually have to. Please ignore the gray square. I can't make it go away. Yeah, we have to sit down for a call because also, I realized we joked about it, but the specific date is.
Wait, don't talk anymore about this on
Okay,
stream.
okay, yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
No! It's okay.
Envoy.
Everybody, we're gonna join the raid train.
Thank you
We're gonna
so much
be-
for the raid. We're not usually on this late. I figured you were about to raid out.
That's okay. Raid
okay.
train. Raid train.
Yeah, raid train. Well,
And while
good thing we didn't raid you then. 'cause-
While we were doing the raid train, I'm gonna give Duke a delicious dog treat courtesy of Cookie Man himself.
That's right. And yeah, it looks like we're going to be passing the love on to Affinity Chris, who was one of our guests. Yeah, you could see in the best of.
Come say hi to chat. He's so lazy.
Are you really this lazy? Yeah, there you go. Okay, jump so everybody can see you.
Yeah, good
there you
boy.
are. There you go. This is from Cookie Man. That's right. Okay, he's gonna take that then.
Oh no, Envoy's internet died? That sucks.
Oh no!
I'll thank you for the follow, Glitch Star Child.
Yeah,
Much
thank you.
Appreciate it.
We just picked our game of the year, or stream game of the
Yep.
year, I should say. Not the game I enjoyed the most, but the game that was best for streaming, and it was Lifeline for the PS2. So
Surprisingly enough.
yeah,
Did you start the raid?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we watched our best of 2023 video, which was so
Yes.
lovingly made by my wife,
Well,
Sriracha.
most of those clips I sure didn't make. Thank you to everybody that did clips this year, even if yours didn't get in, because there were lots that were left on the chopping block. Yeah, it's good times.
yeah, thank you all for watching, and thank you all for watching this whole last year. It's been really fun. I feel like it was a really good year for stream.
I do too.
We had a lot of good ones, and really not a lot of stinkers.
Yeah.
They're unavoidable, but like I think we kept them to a minimum this year. So, yeah, we'll have another fun year in 2024. All the seasonal events we can look forward to, all the releases we can look forward to. Silk Song's coming out this year, guaranteed. So
please don't make promises like that.
Yeah, don't worry. My dad works for Team Cherry, so he's yeah.
Certainly does not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lifeline is going to be Game of the Year again in 2024. Just watch.
Let's see.
Switch to this year. My uncle told me.
All right.
2046.
That's all I got for today. Catch y'all next time.
Thank you, Lexi.
Bye bye. You guys are so sweet.
Put more hearts in the chat.